Alright, alright. Not even doing, like... not even doing any kind of fun opening here. To add insult to injury with the audio problems, I found that the last 2 streams, my mic was not being picked up. Which is a good, like, probably 6 or so hours of gameplay on both Harvestella and Pokemon. With Pokemon being the end of the game with none of my commentary. I am so unbelievably upset about that. Especially because I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't think it was picked up in OBS either. I don't have like a secondary program recording it. So, fantastic. The beauty of having no one watch your streams is that there's no one to tell you when your shit's not working. So that teaches me to not test my audio before stream. I really should be in the habit anyway. But yeah, no, that was horrifically depressing. I still don't know what I'm going to do about it. Because, again, I'm not going to be able to tell what I was saying the entire time. Because it was mostly voiceover. I am so upset. I am so unbelievably upset. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm stuck on that. Sorry, it's just so, like, just heartbreaking. Because it wasn't just 1 stream, it was 2. And I wouldn't mind if it was just the Harvestella stream. I mean, I still would mind because that was a good few hours of gameplay. But the end of the game for Legends EA is so unbelievably depressing. So, all that to say, we're here now. As far as I'm aware, my mic is working. Should be in the 2 seconds I have to shut off stream because my headphones just started going crazy. I don't know what the deal is. Occasionally, they'll just start like crackling like crazy, but it's usually only happened with my capture card. It's not happened before with Harvestella or anything like that. So it's really bizarre. And so we will... I'm going to pull up my own stream and just make sure that I can hear myself. Okay. Sick. I can hear me. That was so goofy. But genuinely, I'm so upset. And... like, I don't know. Like, I'm a really chatty person, which is why I stream. And so not having the voiceover and likely not having a recording with the voiceover is just so unbelievably upsetting. But we move on. We move on. At the very least, I have the gameplay. But yeah, no, that's really depressing. I'm not going to be able to figure out what I was saying more than likely a lot of the time. I mean, a lot of time it is dialogue. So it's a lot of me reading the dialogue. But, like, you know, especially with Legends, like, I shared such, like, honest and raw reactions to the game. Like, I was literally in tears at the end. And so not having any of that is so disheartening. But, I mean, nothing I can do about it now. It's just something that I have to live with. Well, all that to say, we should get to the game. Alright, there we go. Cool. It actually is picking up my cache capture, thank goodness. It, like, was black there for a second. I was like, oh god. But no, we're okay. So, where we left off last time, we had gone through a lot of our sort of like little side missions with our friends, as well as some side missions with you know, various characters around the world, stuff like that. You know, what we've been doing. We did get a little ways into the Castle of Illusion, but we didn't get super far. So we've got some ways to go there. I think the important thing right now is kind of getting ready to go, because I know the big thing usually with, like, dungeons for me is just being prepared with food. Just because I'm really reckless, and I run right in, and I absolutely will get myself killed. Okay. so that is that. Oh, got something here. Coconut milk. I forgot about that. And
Good morning.
oh my god, that's good. Got a bunch of stuff going on here. Nothing to throw in, but that's okay. So we've got... what was all that? Coffee. Didn't realize that. Coconut milk, which is used in cooking. We have actually quite a bit of cooked food now that I'm looking here. That's actually great. And then... I think we've made this before with the hermit's root. And then we have a potion, which is good. So we just have a couple things that we want to drop off in storage. Oh, goodness. In storage. If you catch me sighing, it is me remembering... it is me remembering the audio I lost, and I'm going to be sad about it for a while. I'm going to be viscerally upset about it. But... hey, what can you do at this point? It's a lesson learned. I guess it just sucks because, you know, Legends was the first game that I completed the main story of on stream, and it was such an emotional experience for me. So not having that is really upsetting. The last go through with Harvestella, of course, any go through is important, but you know, we didn't do as much progression with the main plot. Like, we just kind of got partway into the dungeon, so it's not the end of the world. And it is a really long game. Like, we're not at the point right now where we're even halfway through. And I think I've said that before, so... I don't know. I'm just gonna be horrifically depressed. But it's a lesson learned. It is a lesson learned. Okay. Let's check on our different biomes here. Do we have anything ready to go here? No. It's okay. And all these are just seeds, so... okay. With all that to say, we are good to go, I think. So, next thing to do is just to head over to the castle.
See you later.
I know I got a decent amount of progress last playthrough, last stream, but can't recall exactly. I know we got a couple of places opened up for ourselves to progress. Oh yeah, we were pretty close actually. Okay. So, just up this way. I just remember the omens in here hit really hard. Like, that's kind of the main thing that stresses me out. Like, these guys, they hit super duper hard. Okay.
That was a wolf in the fall.
I think the Pokemon thing wouldn't upset me as much if I had a recording that did not have face cam. But I don't. I wasn't kidding that I'm going to be sighing about it the entire time, because I did not realize until I was testing audio for the stream. But at the very least, we've got some progress made here, so... oh yeah, here we go. Oh Jesus, there's like 5 of them.
Shall we begin?
These don't seem to be hitting as much. I don't know how much leveling up it really did last go around. Oh, frozen.
Is everyone alright?
Okay. Sick. Path to the control room. Ooh, this looks like an important area. Okay, big room without a fight in it. That's kind of scary. What is this room? This is where we control the monolith. Control? Why would the omens do that? This is the same monolith that we use day to day, right? The one and the same. I don't think I like the sound of that. What the hell are you guys up to? We have no ulterior motive. We prepared the monolith and gifted it to you. Are you saying you omens made the monolith? Correct. We control the amount of energy that builds up within, so as to make sure it does not explode. Why would you give us something so dangerous? It was you who chose to enter this castle. It is now your duty to listen to the truth. Do not lose composure. I care not for silly baubles of monolith. Take me to my princess, immediately. Certainly. Okay, cool, we're just being left here with this whole control room. I was wondering what was up with the monolith. It's interesting that they created it, but I suppose, you know, nothing is too far-fetched given, you know, the whole castle situation. Steps of the Divine Gift. Okay. Do we want to take a break? Let's take a break. Let's not do anything too crazy food-wise. Okay. This meal takes me back to when I was living at the orphanage. It was your favorite, wasn't it? I still make it every now and then. Every teacher has their own way of cooking it, right? We would play a guessing game to figure out which teacher made it that day. You did? I wonder if my cooking was distinguishable. Oh, yours always stood out. It was in the way you used the spices. We could tell by how good it tasted. Well, that's nice to hear. I'd like to try Stina's cooking. You and me both. It's been so long. I can't believe how much you've grown, Hazel. It's hard to describe how it feels to see you now. You didn't expect to stick around for as long as you did you? Oh, did I say that? No, but that's the feeling I had. I can't remember when it disappeared, but early on. Huh, I guess I didn't hide it very well. You're right, though. I didn't intend to stay for long. The plan was to travel once I'd repaid my debt to the head teacher. It was? But the time flew by so quickly. As I watched you and the children grow, I realized I couldn't bring myself to leave. I suppose the rest is history. You were so popular, we would have been devastated if you left. Well, I still haven't repaid my debt just yet. That's very loyal of you. Maybe, but that isn't my intention. Have you never considered becoming a teacher at the orphanage, Jason? What? Me? Yes, you. Is it really so strange? Besides, there aren't many teachers local to the orphanage. True, but I have my commitment to the Argus Brigade. And the orphanage is short-staffed. It would be a huge help if you joined. Well, if you put it that way. Relax. I'm joking. You have your own path to follow. Right. I'll try my best. But if you're really in that much of a bind and need an extra pair of hands sometime, then just say the word. Oh, cute. I haven't really been using the break feature much, and I really should, especially with having so many people in our party. Okay, so that one's locked.
We better stay away from that enemy.
Hazel, I don't know if we can. We're gonna go this way. Okay. Seems like we were successful for now. They're increasing in level.
Shall we begin?
Okay. Sick. I don't know what's up with the Theatrite. I'm not sure. Okay, well, we don't have to go that way. There's treasure, but I don't care to deal with it. I'm out. Don't judge me. I'm not dealing with that. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. I don't actually know which way to go from here. Let's just go this way. I'm not sure which way to go. Oh. Well, that answers that for me. There's a small screen on the wall in this room. It's displaying something. 1. Adagio. 2. Largo. 3. Scherzo. 4. Con fuoco. And it doesn't even give us an option to do anything? Weird. For anyone who may not be familiar, those terms, I believe most if not all of them are Italian in origin, but they're used a lot in music. So, like, Adagio is pretty slow. Largo is even slower. I can't remember the other two now off the top of my head, but yeah, that's at least how I'm familiar with them. So, it's interesting. I wonder if we're gonna have to come back, since it didn't really give us an option to, like, do anything with that.
Is everyone alright?
Okay. Sturdy screw. I think we may have picked one or two of those up last time. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea where we're meant to be going. Seems like it's going to be a really twisty, turny, confusing situation.
Well then, shall we begin?
Ow. Okay, let me,
Appreciate it.
interesting that they
Is
all have,
everyone
like,
alright?
range type, support type, etc., etc. Heal up here. I see. We are going around. Like, I don't want to tangle with the fear if I can help it. Like, I don't mind when the level matchup is, like, fine. But, you know, in instances like this where it's very obviously, like, too strong for us,
Appreciate it.
I'm a super big fan of not doing that. Okay, that one's blocked off, which is interesting. Okay. This stupid thing keeps flying around. Get down here. Okay. So now we have a button. And that unlocks this door. Let's try this one. Out of curiosity. This requires a repair kit to hit level 2. I don't know where that goes. Okay, that unlocked a shortcut. Okay. I understand now. I feel like this map is going to circle around, which will be
Thanks.
annoying, but doable.
Well then, shall we begin?
There's a switch on the wall. You don't know what'll happen if you press it. I imagine it's to do something with those barriers. You press it, and an alarm immediately starts ringing all around. An enemy machine responds to the alarm. It's heading this way. But it seems to have not noticed you. Well, now I'm even more confused. Nothing important to fight these things, I guess. I wonder if it was like hinting that you could get by them without them noticing. Too late. Don't know what we're gonna do with these sturdy screws, but I have them now. just gonna run past it. I don't think I don't know if it was supposed to do that. But it works for us, so we're gonna roll with it. This place is definitely a
Taking it a bit too far.
Whoops. This is what I mean. I rush in and I don't pay attention to my health. Which just causes problems. Oh god, there's more of them. It's funny that they block the lasers. You guys just go through there? Quit doing that. Quit running through the lasers. Okay. So there's a couple of doors. Where does this door go to? Mining spot. Nothing else in here? Okay. God, I'm so paranoid about my mic not working. Oh, it's moving. Wild. Okay. Stay here. And then we go through the door.
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Okay, what is... Treasure. Ow. Dang it. Okay, so we've learned what the lasers do. Oh god, I'm frozen. Ow! This is for me getting greedy. Also, it sounded really freaking annoying. All that for a hermit's root. Okay. Learn my lesson with that one. Don't get greedy. Ow.
I appreciate it. That was a walk in the park.
The healing is not going as far for me, but I'm fairly confident that's just my fault. So, we'll just have that on deck. Okay. Yeah, we're absolutely, like, completely looping around, which is interesting. I see we'll probably loop around to where that fear is and hit that button so we can have a shortcut. Hopefully we can get there before the game starts yelling at me. Okay. We should be able to swing it. Ah. Ow. There's treasure over there, but I don't particularly care about that at the moment. I imagine this is... You touch the device, and the display changes to select the 4 correct answers. First answer is Adagio. Second answer is Largo. Third answer is Scherzo. And the fourth answer is con fuoco. A small door opens beneath the device. Looks like you got the answers right. You received 2 Philosopher's Stones. Oh, that was fun. I totally would not have remembered those if it weren't for being a musician. So that's super fun. Love that for me. Okay, we're gonna... Ooh, treasure. Paprika. Which I think is a summer crop, so it doesn't help us super much. Okay, through the door we go. Okay. You feel sleepy. Well, mind your business. I feel like I have stuff to do. Oh my god.
I appreciate it. That was a walk in the park.
Speak for yourself. Cool. So that's fun. We found ourselves in an impasse here. Welp. Oh, sweet lord. A juggernaut? Oh my god. Can we run past it? The door's open. Bye. I don't want to deal with that thing. Shit. There's a monolith. Sick. Throne Modus monolith. Sick. Okay. I didn't want to fight that thing, so I'm really glad the door was not locked. Where are we now? Looks like a throne room, but I must say, it's not like any throne room I've ever seen. This is where the royalty stay? Doesn't feel like there's anybody here. Correct. This was where we would enshrine the king we created. And how does one create a king? I don't understand what's going on. After we had gifted the monolith to humanity, we realized we would also need to gift them authority. Thus, we conceived a transient king, his throne, and his castle. That is what we prepared this building for. You mean you saw it fit to create a false monarch? If you desire the unvarnished truth, then you are correct. Liar! My princess, a creation of your design? You think I believe such mendacity? Her gentle touch, the sound of her voice, you're saying it's all forgery? You have it wrong, horned creature. I know not where you were able to grasp such memories, but we never created a monarch. Consequently, the castle has no king. It has been this way from the beginning. Neither King Louis nor Princess Liddell surpass more than mere rumor. How can that be? All we did was build the castle. It was you who created the tale of its king. Upon witnessing this, we came to one conclusion. Humans will create a truth where truth is lacking. Or rather, if it does not exist, people will choose to believe in it wholeheartedly. You will create a god from nothing, and you will revere them. It is a uniquely human characteristic. We took advantage of that trait of yours and saw no need to place a real king on the throne. Whether the throne was empty or not, the presence of the castle alone was enough to convince you. Since the rumor had already begun to circulate, all we needed to do was provide a sense of authority. We took advantage of the most functional part of your intelligence, your imagination. I can't believe that. There's no way. Is it really so unbelievable? Think about it. The most we know are the things that happen around us. Outside of that, we're only able to rely on rumor and hearsay. So you mean our reality is covered up by our own imagination? But still, You yourselves build within your own imagination a phantom sense of peace. That is why we call this place the Castle of Illusion. It was all unfolding smoothly, and then quietus began to occur. How could this be? My princess. She was never real? You've deceived us the whole time. You can continue to point the finger of blame, but we have nothing to repent. It was necessary to hold your civilization back from progressing further than it has. In order to do that, we suppressed the need for war and graced you with boundless resources. That is why we sowed the monolite into the earth, a limitless tangible resource. What would follow was the creation of the transient king, who would unify all with their God-given regal authority. We saw this as the most effective means of halting your need to question the universe, because we are familiar with the habits of your intelligence. I can't say I'm a fan of your tone. All I'm hearing is that the omens have been keeping us as pets the whole time. That is not what I am saying, but even you may not be. I have received a transmission from my compatriot. This girl you're searching for, is her name Arya? That's her. My compatriot says they are questioning one of Geist's followers and have taken into custody a human named Arya. Really? Then would you take us to her? There is a lot I want to say, but Arya takes priority. We need to make sure she is okay. So this is fucked. Holy Lord. Is there anything else in this room? Is there treasure in here? I want treasure. So, yeah, basically, the omen... Oh, treasure. Sick. The omens were like, you make gods and stuff when you don't know what's going on. We'll use that to our advantage. Like, holy hell. You feel very sleepy. Well, okay. Another repair kit level 2 situation. When do we get these? I need to know. There have been so many spots, like at least since Heaven's Egg, if not earlier, that require a repair kit level 2, and we do not have them. Path to the upper stratum. Stratum? Doesn't matter. We're not going to take a break because it is in the early hours. Quit being so rough. Do you even know what pain is? I know that voice. Arya. Huh? Why are you all here? We came to rescue you, but it seems you didn't need it. As long as you're safe, I suppose. Still as feisty as ever, I see. For a moment there, I was worried. Well, it seemed touch and go for a moment. As luck would have it, this omen came to my rescue just as I made my escape. Nivalis, have you taken any damage? I am fine. I have taken basic measures. Geist and his lot seem to have treated her with respect. There are no visible injuries on her person. Ein, there's something I want to talk to you about. Preferably somewhere else. I just want out of this place. Let's get out of here. I imagine you find it hard to trust us after everything you have heard. This girl has been your friend from the beginning. Do as you please. Thank you for understanding. Now let's get out of this castle. So, care to explain why you're following us? It is my responsibility. I promise to watch over everyone while exploring the castle. We would also like to hear what you discussed with Geist while you were in his custody. In exchange, we will reveal what information we know. Does that sound agreeable? We can trust Dianthus. I'm going with trust here. If you say so, then I will believe you. Well, what is it you wanted to say? Right. So, It's about that Geist. Apologies for the unceremonious welcome. I guess by your tone that you don't intend to eat me? So what is it? Where are you taking me? To the root of this false world. False. Wait. You mentioned something similar the first time we met, right? What the hell is your goal here? Yes, it is natural you should ask. And I suppose there is no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps then you will cease your incessant protestations. Excuse me? So as for my goal, it is to crush the sea's light and return this star to its former glory. Crush them? That's right. To that end, I have been tampering with each of the 4 seas light. Wait, so the anomaly was all you're doing? That was no anomaly. It was all according to my plan. I don't understand. What will happen once you destroy them all? You ask the obvious. The seas light control the environment of this star, commanding it. Destroying them will in turn transform this star into a world of death. It will fragment and shatter the tranquility of this world, and drive most life on its surface to extinction. But what could you stand to gain by doing something so obscene? You are filled with questions, aren't you? Your minds are always driven to search for a truth. I suppose that is the type of creatures you are. Very well. Even beauty can be found in the breath of knowledge. What? If you wish to know the truth, then work with me. I know everything you wish to know, after all. Your origin, your purpose. I could take you to your parents. How sad. I'm not the kind of girl to be swayed by sweet nothings and lip service. Did you honestly think I would agree to wipe out millions of innocent lives? That is a shame. You were so close to learning what you desired. He wants to create a world of death? And to do that, Geist is going to crush each of the seas light? Not to mention that the peculiarities occurring with the seas light were all just a portion of his plan. I can't believe it. Surely he knows how many were harmed by those events alone. Geist is deaf to it all. He truly does not care. His goal is to lay waste to everything on this planet. We can't let him do something so terrible. Then let's stop him. Agreed. I knew you'd see it that way, Ein. But where is Geist now? That? I don't know. I was in such a hurry to get away. There's no mistaking he must still be inside of this castle, though. Dianthus, you've been awfully quiet. Explain to me one thing. You and your colleagues are fighting against Geist, is that right? Apologies. While you are all speaking, I have learned why Geist has invaded the Castle of Illusion. He is also no longer within the underground center, but is heading upwards. I fear he is moving towards the Genesis Core. Where's the Genesis Core? It is in the topmost point of the castle. Bastard. So his goal really was to destroy the sea's light. There is a series of locks between here and the core, which should slow him down. Which means that there's no time to lose. Let's be heading to that Genesis Core. I will accompany you, of course. We may get closer to resolving the situation if I come with you. I will arrange for you to use our mode of transport, the airship. You should be able to use it with my supervision. With the airship, even the Holy Capital is just a ride away. Please put it to good use. Time is of the essence. Sick. Ein and friends, I understand you harbor doubt over what we have done. It was all to aid in the survival of your race, although I do not expect you to believe that. What matters now is that we stop Geist. Agreed? Sure. We'll talk when this is done. Very good. Come on. We've got to get to the Genesis Core. You don't know it's like the middle of the night. That is a shame. You were so close to learning what you desired. What's that supposed to mean? What is it you Abels call us? Omens? Then perhaps that would make you the Harbinger. Okay. So, I'm actually freezing. We got our first proper winter weather here where I live, and I did not put on a hoodie before stream. And, it's freezing. We don't use the heat in my dwelling because it is baseboard heat, and, both my, and I'm not, and I'm using this term correctly, my, OCD and my roommate's, anxieties. Too much of a fire hazard, supposedly. So, we don't use the heat. So I've been living with an electric blanket and a prayer. So I am going to really quickly put a jacket on and come back because every part of me is going numb. Alright, we're back. Yeah, no, I was freezing. I don't know where my compression gloves went. And those would definitely help with my hands. My hands go numb really fast. Adjust the camera here. I don't have great circulation, so my hands go numb like super easily. Let me... Is that better? Let's try scooching my chair. But yeah, no, it's freezing and my hands go numb super quick because I have poor circulation, so they're like ice right now. But we'll deal. Okay. Yeah, it is ass o'clock in game. So we are going to return home. I don't know if going forward would have been the right move. It's fine. Cool. Probably doesn't help that my hair is wet. I was a little late getting stream started, not just because of the audio issues, but also because I got off work and immediately crawled under my heated blanket and did not want to leave. But I had to shower, so. All that to say, I'm a very, very, very cold little creature. Okay. Don't know why I called myself a creature, but I don't think we have anything that we can make at the moment. There's more recipes that I should probably pick up at some point. I don't know.
See you later.
From at least one of the cities I know. The sect of the Anti-Mother continues to do as they please around the Holy Capital, and that alone is sowing the seeds of distrust towards the Order. Still, our work to suppress them has made a noticeable impact in delaying their activities. Enough to take a breath, at least. There is more that I would like to speak with you about, so would you mind meeting me at the temple? I will wait for you there. Yours sincerely, Shrika. I hate to be that person, but, sewing in this case would be spelled with an O and not an E. That's just me being nitpicky. Okay. Is this ready to go? Yes. Which is good,
Looks like
because
some
we
crops
need
are ready
this
for harvest.
for Woolum feed. Because I believe it's lettuce and wheat together. Which I believe we should have some wheat
Good
on
morning.
hand. Dum-ba-dum-bum, da-da-da-da. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff to put away. Philosopher's Stone. We have not done much fortifying of weapons with specific items that like give certain attributes. Okay, sturdy screws. Omens use it as a catalyst. Okay, interesting. And we have a couple of hermit's root. Interesting. Okay, let's go in the storage box. Somewhere in here we have wheat, right? Yes. Oh, and we have lettuce. Cool. Oh, okay. I thought you needed both, but I think you just need one or the other. That's fine. In which case, we will do this. Probably should get another feed maker. Well, I'm thinking about it, actually. We'll do that. So we can have one for
Welcome back.
our Woolum and one for our, what is it called? Cluffowl. That's the term. I had to think so hard about that. Okay. Feed maker. Oh, it'll be grass or vegetables. Interesting. Cool.
You're looking chirpy for this time in the morning. See you later.
Okay. So I'd like to put it there, but I don't think I'll be able to, which is annoying. Can we pick this up later? I do. Well, we'll keep it in our inventory. We'll put it away and put it out at another time. Whoops. Do we have other items that we could throw in the thing for some juice? Oh yeah, we have a ton of stuff. Let's get the paprika. No, actually just one. Cool. Because we can do this. Yeah, not looking final. Cool. Now I should actually water things. Oh, grasses are ready. Sick. Oh, we're gonna use that for the woolen feed. That's fine. We'll have a lot. That's that's the important part. Okay. Now we will water everything.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-da. Ah. It's mainly used as livestock feed. Cool. That's fine. Ooh. We have wheat. We should make flour. That would be smart. I think it's 3. Should probably get more wheat seeds. Alright, let's check on our little friend here. Forgot what your name is. Ohagi. Now we're gonna change that. We're actually gonna change this name of something in this game. Floofy. So we have Flappy and Floofy. Alright. So, I think what I'm gonna do today, I'm gonna take a day to get some more crops going. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're so cute. Okay.
Bye-bye.
I mostly travel in the airship by pressing the scroll wheel to open the transport menu and then selecting the airship. You can land the airship at the landing points found around towns and in dungeons. Press the right mouse button at a landing point to land. Well, we aren't doing that right the moment. I want to start growing a bunch of wheat. Just for flour. Oh, level 3 backpack. Ah, that would be so good. A lot of different seeds. And we can't just buy flour, but it's way cheaper to just grow the wheat. Let's grow 30. For funsies. Flour is just like a base ingredient for everything. So I'd just rather have a bunch of it on hand. I realize I could have used monoline until
Welcome
it's too late.
home.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. My premium feather. We'll just fill in the spaces we already have tilled. Ah.
Can I have a snack now?
I wonder what snacks entails for our little fairy friends. I am very curious. Okay, we have 12 left to plant. Huh? These going. Five, 4, 3, 2. And we're just filling these 2 slots, and we should be good. I just want to have as much flour as humanly possible so we can cook things. Because I'm really reckless in dungeons.
Drink up, lovelies.
And that's kind of a recurring theme for me, honestly.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, we'll just go down the road here. Sick. Okay. So we have many things planted. And the wheat only takes like a day. So that's good. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to stop in and see what other recipes we might have that don't use flour. Okay. Some use mushrooms. That's an onion, but we are growing onions. Flour. the cucumber and mushrooms. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Cucumber. Cucumble is what they call it. This is a variety of things, which we don't have the lantern pumpkin yet. We're growing one. Chilled corn soup. Interesting. Flour, 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 flour. Cheese. We can make cheese. I forgot about that. We have the cheese maker. Missing an ingredient there. Okay. So while I'm thinking about it, we have the Willem now. Let's make cheese. I don't know how much milk it takes to make cheese. I need 3. Do I have some in storage? Yes. Sick. Cool. I don't have any meat, but we'll throw in an egg. I should probably carry the smoked eggs for food. Make 2 of them. Oh, we have a butt ton of meat. Okay. Good to know. We'll carry these. For food purposes. Interesting. We can get more Willems and Clufowl. We don't have the money for it right now, I believe, but we can. So that would be good. We've got 13 feed. How much do you have? 3. Well, good news. We're making more. And once those onions are done, we'll slap another feed mill down. If we do get more, we'll need more feed mills. Okay. I don't think we checked the biomes today, so we can do that. We got coconuts.
I can probably use something here.
No coconuts. Okay. And that's Nectar King, which will take a while, and Honeyflower, which I don't know if we've grown Honeyflower yet. And this stuff's still growing. Okay. In that case... Oh. Those are my knuckles. I forget you can jump in this game. I never use it. There are more gathering points. That's down to the cave. Up there is the well. And this is that one spot. A small field. Oh, we got a little mushroom. I wonder if this is used again at any point. I don't actually know. So this is where the kids had their little, like, hideout. And this is... I don't know. Was this a spot where you found a Canelu doll? I truly cannot remember. There's more gathering spots and things, but I did get a mushroom. So that's exciting. Okay. Let us run inside and see what we have that uses a mushroom. Obviously the mountain stir fry. Is there anything a little more complicated? This, we don't have enough mushroom for this, or shrimp. Barbecue, which we don't have any cucumbers for. Oh, the hamburger and egg would be good. It's a butt ton of HP. We would just need it in the restroom. Anything here? Yes.
Wow! You did it!
Stamina down level 2 and farm level up. Ooh, wonder what that means. Hold up. Complete all quests in Leith Village. We're only 2 short. Interesting. Cook 60 times. We are 1 short of that. Okay. Gather 500 times? Surprised we haven't gotten there yet. Mine 500 times. We're only 2 short of completing all quests in Nemea. Interesting. Complete 6 quests in Shatola. I don't think that's all quests, though. Fet the Clafowl. Improve the bond 50 times. I haven't looked too closely at these. Complete 6 quests in the Holy Capital Argene. We're 2 short of that. Clear 20 floors of Caranoid, which is that quietest dungeon. Build rapport 60 times. Not too far from that. Okay, neat. I don't know, like... my fingers are so cold. Okay. It was the backpack upgrade that was 10,000. We should probably be looking into that. The farm can get a lot bigger from what I'm seeing. Like if it goes out as far as I think it does. Which means we can get a lot going. I really think I should be spending more money doing that. I should be spending more money on the farm. What quests do we have? Jade Forest, Coral Shrine, and Jade Forest. Let's go to the Jade Forest with the last hours of daylight here.
Take it easy.
And just finish these quests up here. Where in here? Oh, there's... Okay. A few different spots. We'll just go in order from where we can find them. Okay. There's 1 twig. Now if we cross the bridge and go down...
Well then, shall we begin?
Take that!
Oh, we got some wheat seeds. Sick. Okay. I'm gonna hit some gather spots while we're here. Other way. What if no? Oh no, I have to climb down. I was hoping I could just jump off. We're too far to use the monolite. Let's... Let's go to the one that's a long ways away. Yeah, we can double back.
Well then, shall we begin?
It's good that we're such a higher level here. So it's less painful getting through here. Gimme. There we go. Oh, here's this guy. Glub. Glub glub. There's no way humans follow Vuvuzela all this way. There he is. Get him! Bleh. They still follow. Must remember to add stubborn to human section of Land Thing Encyclopedia. I won't argue with that. The game's up, Sahagin. Give us back our treasure. It's a dead end. There's nowhere else left to run. Blub, blub. How terrible to chase Vuvuzela into a dead end. You ran here on your own. Why'd you run into the forest anyway? Wouldn't it have made more sense to go into the sea? Reason for that is deeper than ocean. Glub. Vuvuzela panicked and ran in wrong direction. Yo, has this Sahagin got his head screwed on right? Rox, remember what Mom and Dad said about saying mean things? Silence. Vuvuzela is formidable, Sahagin. One day become sovereign, Sahagin. A sovereign? Never heard of one of those. Sounds important. Do you think it's more important than King Louis? I don't care. Just give us back our treasure, please. Ellie's right. You're not getting away this time. Get it? Blup, blup, blup. Humans, right? Nowhere left to run. Take treasure. Here. Well, that wasn't so hard. Why couldn't you have done that sooner? Ah, but wait. But first, humans let Vuvuzela escape. Glub. Don't trust humans not to thump poor Vuvuzela when handing over treasure, see? It's up to something. Human overthinks. Fine, we'll let you escape. Glub, glub, glub. Vuvuzela likes reasonable humans. Alright, time to split the treasure. What kind of treasure is it? Hold up, this isn't it. Look, it's a fake. What Rox holds in his hands is nothing more than a grubby mud ball. That's awful. Glub blub 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 blub. Vuvuzela cleverest. You fall for such easy trick. Humans really are simple. You say Vuvuzela had head on wrong. Well, who has wrong head now? Aha! You tricked us! Glub blub blub. Now Vuvuzela escape. And this time Vuvuzela will go to sea. Glub. We have to catch him, quick! Right, let's go back to Shatola. Children. Ah! Hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, it's such a long way. It would honestly be faster to go back to the start and just teleport from there. This is not the right way to be going. Nope. Yeah. It's getting late, but I want to follow up on these side missions because they give... Sometimes they give good money. And these have been hanging around for a while. I just haven't had a reason to come back to the Jade Forest. Alright. Okay. So for this one, we would need to go back to Argene. Okay. My headphones were like freaking out there for a second. There's some new quests to pick up. But the one we want to continue is down at the beach. Humans so slow. The Sahagin. He's going into the sea. Vuvuzela wins. The shiny belongs to Vuvuzela. He's getting away. Glub blub blub blub. Humans can find Vuvuzela at home in Siren Settlement. But humans can't follow that far no matter how stubborn. Glub blub blub blub. Toast to the shiny. Cheers to Sovereign. Goodbye forever, humans. It's gone. No. Is it all over? No, it's not over yet. Apologies. Do you know where that Sahagin's house is? Huh? You telling me you went there with Mr. Hein once already? That's so cool! It's too soon to give up now. Then let's go see Mr. Hein right away. Yeah. I don't know whose story it'll try to advance first because we have the next of his story, I believe. Yeah. So I don't know which one we'll want to do first. But we have daylight, so. Well, I suppose not technically daylight. Oh, sick. You can choose. Why, Hein, your family just grows larger by the day, doesn't it? Mr. Hein, we need your help. We gotta get to the Chloral Shrine thingy. The Coral Shrine? May I ask why? You explain the situation to Hein. I see. So you're chasing a Sahagin to the Coral Shrine because it made off with your treasure, is that right? You gotta help us, Mr. Hein! Well, now, how can I refuse such an earnest request? Very well. I'll let you use the Fiasola, but just this once, understand? We'll definitely catch that Sahagin now. Considerate thanks for taking the time to go into detail about what happened, Hein. Especially considering you could have easily gone behind my back and taken the Fiasola without saying a word. Alright, we should get going. I'm so excited. What do you think it's like at the Coral Shrine? It's certainly not a playground, so be extra careful, understand? Fine, I leave them in your care. Wow, not even gonna tag along. Don't you worry, Mr. Hein. We'll be on our best behavior. We won't do anything bad, promise. That's all I ask. Okay, everyone. Bon voyage. We're coming for you, stupid Sahagin! I feel like there's a better way of doing this rather than taking the munchkins to the Coral Shrine. Oh well, too late now. I'm sure their parents are thrilled. Alright, children. Wow! What is this place? It's so pretty. There's been a place like this hiding in the sea this whole time? Look! Over there! Bloop. Why are humans here? Vuvuzela, you won't get away this time! Persistent humans follow poor Vuvuzela all the way down here. Anyway, Vuvuzela flees. Glub. After him! Be careful, it's dangerous down here. We know, we know! Now let's go! There are so many ways this could have been handled without bringing actual children down here. Glub, blub, blub. Stupid, stubborn humans. No, stubborn, not strong enough word. Glub. New word. Stubborn. Vuvuzela update land thing encyclopedia. You're not getting away. Now hand over the treasure. Fine. It's time humans witness Vuvuzela's true power. We're done playing games. Vuvuzela battle mode. Engage. Bruh. Alright, bud. So, good news is I'm gonna have no problem taking you down. They don't level scale for these quests, but
That was a walk in the
they
park.
make it take longer to beat them. Which is weird. Glub. How is human so strong? Wow! Blah. Vuvuzela doesn't have enough lives to keep fighting scary human. Give us back our treasure! Glub, glub, glub. Fine. Vuvuzela give back. It better not be another fake. It's not. Look. Glub, glub, glub. Poor Vuvuzela's dream to become sovereign Sahagin. You keep talking about that. What is it? I've never heard of anything like it. Sovereign Sahagin is title given to leader of Vuvuzela's Sahagin tribe. It belongs to Sahagin, who holds the shiniest of shinies. You stole our treasure because you wanted to become the leader of your tribe? Still no excuse. Vuvuzela was so close to getting Gil of his dreams. Never forget this, humans, because Vuvuzela will remember forever. Vuvuzela will educate next 3 generations of human injustice. Never forget. Glub. There he goes. At least we won't have to chase him anymore. We got our treasure back. Yeah, the treasure. It's not another fake, is it? It's the real deal. Don't you worry. Rocks. Right. Let's show the grown-up our treasure. Yeah, we promised to share it with them after all. What kind of treasure is it? This is... cool, right? This is our treasure. The Shining Dorodango. How is this different from before? We polished this one, which is what makes it a Dorodango. Totally different from what that Sahagin gave us. Okay, here's your share. It's a symbol of our friendship. They match, too. They're like friendship bracelets, but mud balls. We all work together to get this treasure back from that Sahagin. Yeah, we can call ourselves Team Dorodango. Team Dorodango? I like the sound of that. Go Team Dorodango. Welcome to the team. Go Team Dorodango. Oh, kids are so funny. But hey, we got money out of it. Oh, kids are wild. Other way. So funny. had a mission here. I didn't expect us to end up here. Hmm? What do you want? I'm here to stop you. Ah, so you were the intruder. You've been quite the nuisance. But I will eliminate anything that would threaten my Magnolus project. This is for your own good. Don't take it personally. Nice. You're strong, but don't think that means you put a stop to my... So it was your minion after all. Wait, lower your weapon. That machine is essential for Shatola's salvation. You mustn't destroy it. Shatola's salvation? Shatola's salvation? What? It would seem there is a fatal disparity between our understanding of the current situation. Then what's with this report? Report? So that is what precipitated the cause of our near-fatal misunderstanding. The only thing that report holds are predictions based on a laborious number of tests and simulations, which are now out of date. The report you hold is best considered obsolete. It is extremely regrettable that you attempted to guess my intentions based on that data you found. What do you mean? You made a mistake. I will provide evidence. Wait there. What is it doing to the coral? The purpose of this machine is to repair the crumbling coral, thus restoring it to its original vitality. But I haven't finished building it, so for now, I'm in the middle of testing it on this coral shrine. Once complete, I will deploy it to the ocean's network of coral reefs, where it will commence restorative operations. What'll happen when it's done? When Lorelei appeared, the coral reef in Shatola's vicinity received significant damage. This has had a detrimental effect on the ocean's environment, destroying ecosystems and raising sea levels. Left alone, this would inevitably lead to a calamitous event in the not-so-distant future. The destruction of Shatola is but one example of the disasters that could unfold. My duty is to restore the coral reef and revive the sea and its ecosystems, and in the process, prevent a calamity of unprecedented proportions. I'm sorry for doubting you. Apologies are not necessary. I am merely doing my duty. Now then, with that misunderstanding resolved, there is no reason for you to be here. It would be best if you left, Abel. Is there nothing I can do to help? Pardon? Typically, one shouldn't require the assistance of an Abel, but refusing it now would frankly be inefficient. There is a creature that resides in the caves known as a crawler. I require some of their essence. I want you to obtain that essence and bring it back to me. I'm on it. Good. I would prefer not to have to go to the surface. Subduing 3 crawlers should suffice. I will await your return, Abel. So defeat 3 crawlers. I know sometimes these creatures have different names despite being basically the same. So this is called a crawler. I want to say... I'm actually going to do a quick little look-see and see where to find them. Dang it. Didn't want to use your AI. Okay. Okay, so the ones in the silent cave count. Interesting. Oh. We have not defeated the Juggernaut. I was not about to do that if I didn't have to, and I didn't. We can go back and fight it at some point, but it wasn't necessary, so I just ran past it. Let's go to the shrine entrance. It's like 10 p.m., but... it's okay. Okay. Oh, this is the place with the floors that break. I hate that. Okay, there's one.
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay. Cool, that counts. This is broken. We never fixed that.
This one looks strong.
Nope. Yeah, that's why we're running away. Oh, backpack's full. Here's another one. Insufficient stamina. That's not great. I need something that will restore stamina.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
I feel very sleepy. Okay. Ah, fell through the floor. Here's another one. Okay, where is the return bell? I'll just use one of these. I don't want to deal with leaving the dungeon. And it's late anyway. I didn't comment on it earlier, but the whole thing about Arya being the Harbinger is going to be interesting. Oh, I shipped that stuff. I didn't mean to do that. Well, we got some money, I guess. Oh well. Okay, we've completed 6 quests in Shatola. Sick. And we have more letters from our friends. Do these. Cool.
See you later.
My hands are so cold. Okay.
It is nearly time for the vigil, and I have done all I can. I can only hope that the people of Shatola will understand how I feel through my song. I just need them to listen. I do not know what will happen, but I will do my best. I'll be waiting by the beach. Please meet me there. Emo.
I got a letter from Otella asking for us to go and see her at the Heaven's Egg. I've got no idea what she's planned this time, but we really can't ignore it either. Let's go and ask her. She's waiting for us by the cultivation pods. We can meet her there, together. Cheers. Hazel.
I heard from Rosny that the shadow has been chased into the Jade Forest. Let's go and meet up with her as soon as possible. We may finally be able to bring this to an end. I just need your help a little longer. I'll see you at the Jade Forest. From Estina.
Vuvuzela sent letter using Sahagin know-how network club. Was surprised a land human could defeat dreams of becoming sovereign Sahagin so completely. Vuvuzela will make serious recordings of this in Land Thing Encyclopedia. Humans should be honored to be recognized by soon-to-be sovereign Sahagin in this way. Glub. Anyway, blub-bly. Lord Vuvuzela.
Thanks again for getting our treasure back from that Sahagin the other day. That shrine was real pretty too, huh? Who knew there was a place like that in the sea? Do you think there's more treasure down there? We should totally go on another adventure down there sometime, all together. Anyway, see ya.
Yeah, child, that will not be happening. You're like 6.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Okay, still it would take 2
Farming
days.
is my #1 speciality.
It was the carob seeds that only take like a day. I don't have room. I need to put some stuff away. Got a lump potato. Put the stuff away. Oh, that was able to be shipped. Merp. Ba-na-na-na-na-ba-na-na-na-na. There it is. Okay. I have one more thing of wheat seeds that I can plant. Okay. Nope, don't use the return bell. Okay. Let's pick the onions. Especially because then I can place my thing. It is over here. Cool. Not many things around there yet. But that's okay. We can get animal feed.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Ah!
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay.
Good morning.
Throw the onions in there. Okay, got some flour, got some cheese. Okay. The onions in there, the cheese, the flour. Let's go in here. I need 3 of the lettuce for Willem feed. Oh no, is it only 1 each? Okay. Cool. I don't know why I was thinking it was 3. I don't have enough wheat to make flour, but that's okay. Hi, Flappy. Got egg and feather. Hi, Floofy. Okay, so. I'll throw those ingredients in storage and then
Welcome back.
get cooking. Oh, it would be really good to have
Are
a
you
bigger
taking good
backpack.
care of your...
Okay. There are a lot of things we can make. This one doesn't even require wheat. Hmm. A whole premium rosy sea bream is used in this luxurious dish of Chatolan cuisine. Delicious with bread to soak up the seafood flavors in the soup. Nice. Okay. Sea bream and octopus carpaccio. An appetizer made of thinly sliced rosy sea bream and octopus traveler finished with olive oil or sauce. Eating raw fish is a custom unique to Chatola. Sick. So we have The Nemea Bolognese. Nemea Meat Pizza. Mont Blanc. And the vegetable salad. Meeny, meeny, miny. I'm gonna look at fullness. Let's do the pizza. I'm curious. A simple pizza topped with Nemean tomato and thick slices of meat, then cooked in a stone oven. It owes its popularity to the lovely texture of its base. 2300 HP and 90% stamina and crit rate up.
Flying bug
Sick.
friend. Hey,
Hello.
see you later.
I have like one thing to throw in the ship bin. Yeah, we have a butt ton of food, so we are good there. So we'll go ahead and go to...
Bye-bye.
Sick. Okay. Stick with the vegetables for now. Big open place with no boss. Always terrifying. Solstitial steps. Solstitial steps. Yeah, it's like solstice. Okay. Solstitial steps. Most monolith. What is this thing? 4 security systems guard the path to the Genesis core. Okay. Cool. These doors. Ooh. They go in directions. Okay, I guess they all go in differing directions. So we just head whichever way. The path will open to those who visit spring, summer, fall, and winter. Touch the spring monolith. Touch the summer monolith. Touch the fall monolith. Touch the winter monolith. The door unlocked. Sick. That was fairly simple. Got some gold. Unlocked 1 security system. I'm like right up on my mic. The 4 demons' nest. 1 emerges from the earth, 1 locked in ice, 1 wandering the heavens, 1 slumbering in a mountain stream. Earth, ice, heavens, stream. This is still locked, so imagine it's back the other way we came. I'm like genuinely trying to remember Earth, ice, heavens, stream. So let's go this way next, since we already kind of poked our heads in here. These are puzzles. I like puzzles.
Is everyone all right?
Okay. Well, that door is locked, so we can't go that way. So many little areas. Oh, it's another one of these. What is this? Okay. Up, up, up we go. There's more here. Okay. Cool. Not too bad. Oh, there's more.
Better stay away from that enemy.
Oh. Oh, nope, this one moves. Nope. Hang out here. And then we're gonna go. Wait till it's back this way. Hello, doll. There we go. Okay, we've gotten 10 of them. Sick. Okay. There's a switch and a small shutter on the wall. The shutter is labeled Research Samples. The shutter might open if you press the switch. Why not? You press it and the small shutter opens. As it does, lots of colorful fruits come rolling out. It looks like they've been kept well preserved. They're all still fresh. You received Grouply grapes, strawberry, numble lemon, and snowcap pecan. Nice. Just random fruit. Okay. Ooh, let's get back.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Ah! Shit. Shit. Shit.
Shall we begin?
Shit. 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 Shit.
That was a walk in the park.
Oh, god damn it. We were so close. Unlocked one security system. Sick. This is the way we want to go because it'll get us back to the thing. Okay. Just like shit, 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 shit. It's my constant refrain.
Thanks.
Get the
You're a
veggie juice.
lifesaver. The battle begins. Is everyone alright?
So that door is locked. I assume this is gonna be another twisty, windy situation. These don't move. Fuck.
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay, we made it. My depth perception is shit. I rather unfortunately in my life have had to have eye surgery due to a detached retina. I'm like right on top of my mic. Let me push that back. Actually, let me sit up straighter. That would probably help. Yeah. So I had to have eye surgery for a detached retina, and okay, not too bad. all that to say, I don't trust my depth perception. My vision was bad before that happened, and it is especially bad now.
Don't push yourself, thanks. Is everyone all right?
Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Not too bad. Okay. Man, we're really just playing hopscotch here. Okay. Unlocked one security system. We have one left. My hands are like numb, and I feel like that's not helping me in the slightest. Ow. Unfreeze. For the love of God. Okay. Cool. There's another one of those. But what if no? I don't want to have to fight it to get to the door. But I might have to, and that's annoying. Arbiter of Love.
Better stay away from that enemy.
Ah.
I appreciate it.
Right in front of the door. I don't want it to be right in front of the door. Do you want to, like, move your ass so I can... Ow. Can I slip past you? I can. Sick.
How running away is one tactic.
Girl, we do not have it in us to deal with that right now. Just so we're clear. Oh my god, there's 3 of them! I don't want to deal with that. Okay, you're blocking a door. Ugh. Move your ass!
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Do you want to, like, move? I want to get past you. Fucker. Alright. Let's draw it out this way. Yes. And I can get in the door. Yes, thank goodness we got away. Okay.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Thanks. Hello? There we go. There's a device that looks like it will activate something. It seems touching the device will activate it. You don't quite know what that'll do. Touch it anyway? Sure. I am the king of bad decisions. You touch it and the light suddenly starts brimming from beneath your feet. Your body gradually heals as the light enshrouds you. 10 minutes later, your health increased a lot. The light won't come on anymore even if you touch the device again. Looks like it's all out of power. Damn, we should have known that before you did those eggs. Oh, another one of those. Oh, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Ow.
Well then, shall we begin?
You better stay away from that enemy.
Yeah, shut up. We're trying to defeat the Juggernaut. feel very sleepy. Okay, well, I'm trying to defeat this thing, so, like, get on to me about my lack of sleep later. Pyroliquid. Yeah, come out this way. God, you fucker. Get over here. Get out here. Let me get past you. Yes. Excellent.
Well, running away is one tactic.
Christina. Oh, of course it's in front of the fucking thing we need. With a bunch of omens. I'm using a return gun. Except no, I'm not. You gotta give it a shot.
I appreciate it. I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Yes, thank you for your input. Unlocked 1 security systems. They've all been unlocked. It's nice. So ideally, we don't have to come back here.
Taking to it too.
Oh. That knocked me out. But that's okay. We unlocked them all. Yikes. Okay. Oh, you're awake. Well, that's a relief. You passed out in front of your house again, weak and unable to move. I told you not to push yourself so hard, didn't I? I was really worried, you know. Anyway, I'm going home. Oh. And I took my doctor's fee again. My services aren't cheap, so bear that in mind. Cress. It's my fault. Okay. It's not my fault. It's fine. Oh, we can still do veggie salad. Looks like really high quality. Nice. My fingers are so numb. A fresh, crunchy salad made with plenty of leaf vegetables. Tastes best when shared with family and friends. Aww. You can actually make multiple. That I got heard. We can make another one of these, or another one of these. We'll do this. It's already like noon, so we're not going to run back to the castle just yet. Okay. And we'll do 2 more of these. And a mountain stir fry. My inventory is chock full of food, but I mean, it's necessary. Okay. Cool. For us to not die all the time, it's necessary. And we have a butt ton of wheat. Nice. Means we can make a butt ton of flour. These take like 10, I think. Yeah. Just harvest the rest of this. We'll use all 3 flour bowls. Some veggie juice.
Think up, lovelies.
Should get a good amount of flour. Which means we can do a lot more cooking, which will be nice. And I'm gonna run out up here before I start digging around in storage. Hi, Flappy. Oh, and I can throw some stuff in the feed mills as well. That would be smart. Because you have 5 feet left. So I'll grab some grass. Out of storage. So we can do this. And that way we can just be constantly making feed. Fingers are numb. I could make more cheese, but that's okay. Well, no, actually it takes 3. It's a bit more. I'll just be making feed on the daily so our dear friends will not run out of food. Okay. Let's go and meet some of our friends for their quests.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Because it's late enough in the day that I don't want to go running off to the castle at this point. So let's meet... We're meeting him here at the Heaven's Egg. And it's here, but back is where we're meeting Atella. Hello, Hazel. And you too, Ein. Me calling you here must be a refreshing change of pace for you both. It's definitely different than having you dropping in on us on a whim. What is this about, Otella? Why did you call on us this time? Well, as it turns out, I have something I wanted to tell you too. I'm all ears. I've decided to leave the Heaven's Egg. I called you both here because I wanted to say my goodbyes. Huh? But why? My existence alone draws too many memories of Tiela. But I'm not her, and I can't become her. Nor do I have any intention of trying to. Which means that my presence in or around Nemea would cause no small amount of confusion. So, I'm going somewhere else. Somewhere far away. That's your decision? It is. I found this option thanks to you, Hazel. Huh? I'll treat you to a little inside peek into what it is to be me. Remember when I told you that all of Tiela's memories were installed in my brain when I awoke? I want you to imagine what that must be like. When that happens, those memories may as well be your own. I'm not Tiela, and yet here I am with all her memories trapped in my head. She cared for you so much, as though you were family. And that's what irritated me so. I'm not Tiela, and yet the memories I have of you are so strong and important to me. It's the most frustrating and infuriating feeling. So I tried to become Tiela. Better than Tiela. You tried to get closer to Hazel. Bingo. I thought I'd be able to share my strength with him. That was the one thing Tiela was never able to do. My only choice was to overwrite her memories with my own. I was never able to make sense of what I felt in my heart. But in the end, I just became a nuisance to a lot of different people. It doesn't mean you have to leave. Stop, Hazel. That's enough. It's enough for me to know there's someone in this world that looks at me and accepts me for who I am. Otella. Tiela had it really hard, you know. An artificial life created by man, she despaired of this world so often. Every time she remembered why she was created, she wandered the Heaven's Egg all alone. Perhaps that is why she was so easily saved by someone so helplessly nice. Just kidding. Forget I said any of that. I was just having some fun. Truth is, since I don't have an Hazel to look out for me like she did, I'm better off just leaving altogether. What? Where did that... I'm still joking. Sorry, I was on a roll. Although, would you come here a moment, Hazel? What's that? It's a data chip. Chock full of Tiella's backup data. All the memories she made, up until you killed her with the dragon anyway, are recorded here. You should be able to bring her back if you use it. What? Don't worry. It won't be like it was with me. It'll resurrect the same Tiella you know and love. A genuine article. Is that even possible? All the machinery here is usable, unusable. But with a facility like this one that actually works, it could be possible. Why are you giving me this? Call it an apology for causing you so much grief. Besides, I didn't know of anyone better to give it to. I see. Here, take it. What will you do with it, Hazel? I can't accept it. Why not? You would have Tiella back, finally. You're wrong. Even if I used that, Tiella wouldn't come back. It would just create somebody else, different from both you and her. There's no way to bring back those we have lost. That's life, Otella. And it's why we fight so hard to live every day. Even to the bitter end, you flatter me with empty words. Ouch. But I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Hazel. Thank you. I guess I'll just dispose of this. It would only cause trouble if I left it. Actually, would you mind holding on to it? Why me? You're basically Tiella's family. Makes sense that you should keep it safe. We may not be able to bring Tiella back, but we can keep her in our memory. Whatever you say. If it'll make you feel better, then I'll keep hold of it. It would. I think it would make Tiella happy too. Anyway, I think we've all said all there is to say. Hazel, I'm truly glad I met you. Me too. Same goes for you too, Tutorial. Look after Hazel. Whatever you say. Otella. Goodbye, you two. So that's it. It's all over. You handled it well, Hazel. Thank you. It's about time we headed home. The cat is behind the monitors. Another reason I'd like a new desk is so I can change the orientation to make this less annoying. Because he gets behind the monitors where I can't reach him. Yes, you. Get down. Off the desk. Get down. Down. Thank you. He's such a little turd. I keep thinking I really ought to just bite the bullet and get the new desk. My job does have that like reimbursement that can cover ergonomic office furniture, and it would cover pretty much the entire cost of the desk. So, and submissions for this year are due soon, so I really should just do it. I don't know. I'll maybe get around to it after stream. With all the winter weather happening, shipments would be delayed, but the sooner I get the new desk, the sooner I can take this one apart to either be passed along to a buddy or just, I don't know, put up for free on Marketplace. I don't know. It's not that I don't like my current desk. It's just, it's too big, but also not big enough, if that makes sense. Like, too long, not deep enough, and then there's like this back shelf. It's really awkward, is what I'm saying. And the other half keeps just getting piled with crap. So, all that to say, okay, we have one more meeting with Azel before that's complete. And we're getting close with Nemo. Stina, we're to meet her in the Jade Forest. Between 6 and 3. We're too late for Nemo's. Meet Shriek at the temple. We can head to Argene, because those are not time-locked. And hopefully get both of those taken care of. Not a monolith here. Other way. I can never remember. And I think I've said before, it'll be nice to have a standing desk. Because I spend so much time sitting in this exact spot, in this chair. And it's not healthy. Let's return home. It'll be faster from there, I think. Yeah. I don't know, the whole thing with Otella, like, even in the end, when she's finally leaving, she's still like, do you want her back? There's the airship. It's faster. What is that up there? I don't know. Not where we're going right now. This is where it is. God, my fingers are so cold. They're like numb. Nope. There's another quest in here somewhere, but that's not what I'm concerned with at the moment. Hey, Brecca. Fine. Will you ever get tired of bothering me? I heard you've been acting strange. Strange, huh? I don't know what you were expecting, but if it was to find me at death's door, then I'm sorry to disappoint you. You look bored. Yeah, you could say that. In all my life on this planet, I think this might be the first time I've ever experienced boredom. What? Is it really that bizarre seeing me with nothing to do? Is this because of Amadeus? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. With Amadeus dead and out of the way, I don't feel like doing anything else. Strange, isn't it? After dedicating my entire life to getting revenge, this is what I've become the minute I find out he's dead. Why did you want revenge? I guess there's no reason to keep it from you anymore. I'm warning you, though. It's not a feel-good kind of story. Not like that would stop you from pressing the subject, huh? So, I was born in a really small village. Not much different from the settlement we were at before. Everyone in the village was family. It was just that kind of place. A place filled with warmth. And it was a lot of fun, too. My childhood friend, Claude. The chief's daughter, Ina. The twins, Lot and Tori. My big brother, Badal, taught me how to hunt. We were all really close. I thought a life like ours would last forever. But everyone died. Amadeus and Kierkegaard made sure of that when they attacked our home. Kierkegaard. By the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. My house, my parents, my friends, those bastards devoured all of them. Except for me. Only I survived. Mercenaries hell-bent on hunting the Hallowed turned up at the village. They were able to wound Kierkegaard and forced him to flee the village along with Amadeus. You were the only one they saved. What? You missed that part? I told you, I was the only survivor. I kept asking myself, why? I couldn't get it out of my head. Why was I the only one left? The next thing to fill my head was revenge and how I was going to get it. You know what came after that. I became a mercenary and dedicated my life to hunting those bastards. That's why you became a mercenary. I already told you, it was the only path I could take. I was never schooled. I had no skills. There wasn't anywhere else a homeless brat like me could turn. To be fair, I didn't really put much thought into it. I just needed money and power. Quick. With Amadeus gone. Good question. I can't chase Amadeus anymore. What do you think I should do, Ein? What's left for a guy with nothing left after his dream of revenge has been snatched away from him? I'm lost. What the hell do I do now? What is there to live for? What is left? Braca. Let's find a reason to live. Together. A reason to live, huh? We'll find it. I'm sure of that. You're sure, huh? That's some confidence. I guess there's no harm in trusting you. What else have I got to lose? Oh, poor guy. Is our quest upstairs? It is. I'll just grab this while we're here. So cute. Thank you for coming. Mr. Coco has been doing a great job at the inn since you saw him last time. He's been so popular with the customers. Word is spreading around town of our cute new employee. He's totally taken over my job as the greeter. Oh. I'm glad to hear it. I wasn't sure what the innkeeper would say in the beginning, but he actually didn't take much persuading. The Canelu have a reputation for being skilled at business. So, if anything, he actually seemed kind of excited to have him. Well, I'm glad it worked out. I don't know why Mr. Coco's peers chased him out of his hometown so cruelly. He's a very capable salesperson. He can click with any customer just like that. Oh. He says I'm embarrassing him. With both of us at the door, we make a great team, don't we, Mr. Coco? We'll have the inn booked out for weeks. Sounds like the inn is in good hands. By the way, you've got customers, Mina and Coco. They want to talk to both of us? Yeah, they're waiting for you outside. Could you come too, actually? It'd be good to have you around just in case anything kicks off. What kind of customers, exactly? Shall we go and greet our customers, then? Okay. Made it sound like the mob was coming for him. Good lord. These Canelo came to see you. Huh? They've been trying to tell me something for a while, but I have no idea what they're saying. I think they're saying they want to talk to Mr. Coco. You can understand them, Mina? What? What is it? Now wait just a minute. You can't just show up out of nowhere and take Mr. Coco back to your hometown. You're the ones who kicked him out in the first place. Now you want him back? What's the meaning of all this? Is this Coco's family? You think saying sorry will make everything better? Mina, try and keep your cool. But... You're right. What's most important is how Mr. Coco feels. What do you think, Mr. Coco? Do you want to go back? It sounds like he wants to go home. Well, that's understandable. Home is home, after all. But you can't. You're already an important member of the inn now. You can't take him away from me. Mina grabbed Mr. Coco and ran away with him. Oh my. She kidnapped him. Or should I say Coco napped him. She's really attached to him. Right now, the most important thing is to find them before they get too far away. Please go after her. We'll catch up to you there. Good grief. Looks like I've got 2 ongoing quests that way. As much fun as it would be to continue tailing them, I'm actually going to go to the temple and see Shrika. Her just picking him up and running away with him. Good lord. I kind of, like, as soon as, like, she said that and it faded to black, I was like, she's gonna grab him and run, isn't she? Good grief. Well, looks like we've got a bit of an audience up here. That is all. Thank you. The sect of the Anti-Mother should be quieter now. All thanks to you, Sister Shrika. The way you led the charge when we discovered where the fake Flow Indulgentia were being made, it was a sight to behold. That's enough of that. I was simply performing my role as missionary. You're too modest. Wasn't it you, sister, who put so much effort into quelling the vile rumors that spread throughout the town? Seeing you persevere when speaking with the townsfolk gave me strength. Don't make me say it again. But it was because of you that we were able to succeed, sister. I said that's enough. Return to your post. Well, if it isn't I. You look busy. You could say that. Measures to keep the sect of the Anti-Mother under control are going steady. We were able to seize the location they were using to create the false Flow Indulgentia, which should go some way to finally bringing this matter to rest. Shrika, you got a moment? Siddis? What's wrong? You look exhausted, like you'll keel over any minute. You're as charming as always. All I'm saying is, if you're tired, then you need to rest. You can't let yourself be held at the whim of the other priests. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you need to be so harsh? I'd be suspicious if cities were suddenly polite. Thank you for worrying. But I'm fine. I don't know how I must look to you, but I will continue under my own behest. Suit yourself. That I shall. Is that all you came here to discuss?
You honestly came here just to chide me about rest?
No, it isn't.
Well?
Shrika, another letter came addressed to you.
A letter? From whom?
The sender wrote something on the back of the envelope.
Surely not.
Who would send you a letter?
The leader of the Anti-Mother. Who gave you this?
No idea. Their face was hidden.
What of their gender? Surely you could tell from their voice.
Well, it was a man. Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
I'm sorry. It took me by surprise, okay?
Fine. Fair enough. What of the letter's contents?
I must have written something.
It's an invitation to speak with them.
Sounds like a trap. Perhaps. But I think the time calls for us to brave the danger.
That's unlike you, Cities. Normally you would stop me from doing anything that puts my health at risk.
That's not what...
I'm joking, Cities. This time I agree with you. It probably is a trap, but we can't miss this chance to meet the leader of the sect of the Anti-Mother. If their invitation is genuine, then this might be the push needed to settle our dispute. The risk is high, but so is the potential reward. That is why I must go.
I'd like you to take someone with you.
I understand your concern. Since the letter did not specifically ask me to go alone, fine. I would like you to come with me. You too, Cities.
Sounds boring, so I think I'll pass.
Very well.
If we're all finished here, then I'll be leaving. Later.
Is it just me? Or is there something off about Cities today? Anyway, fine. I'll send a letter when I'm ready. Please wait until then.
Something is up with their cities, that's for sure. And we're being kicked out. Alright. I think it is actually time for a break. We've been going about just under 2.5 hours, so I am going to take a little bit of a break, just a few minutes here. Kind of stretch my legs and whatnot, and then we'll be back. We'll see if we pick up with our quest here at Argene and see what happens there. Kind of go from there. Hopefully we get back to the castle soon enough, but I just want to knock out some of these quests while we're getting everything back together, since that so thoroughly beat our ass last time. Alright, I will be back. All right. We are back. Let me get adjusted here. Okay. You may have noticed. I was not able to find my compression gloves, which is mildly upsetting. So because my hands are actually going numb, I just went and grabbed my actual like winter gloves. Because I have poor circulation on a good day, but it is still snowing. It started snowing this morning. Still going. And my clock that is up on the wall way over there that you can't see. Actually, I wonder. Is it visible? No, it's not. It's like above my window here. That clock has a thermometer or like a temperature, you know, display on it. And it says 55 degrees. So, yes, it is quite cold. If you are concerned about the cats, my big electric blanket is on my bed and it is on. So they've been laying on that. And I remembered, actually, while I was taking my little break, that I have my old electric blanket, which is just like a throw-size blanket. And it's not like it's a really cheap one. Like, it's only got 3 heat settings and all that fun stuff. So it's not one that I regularly use, but I remembered I had it. So I have that on my lap right now as well. Because it is just so darn cold. Like, I like the cold. But I don't necessarily like my living space to be, you know, that close to the outside temperatures when it's that cold. But I will still take this over heat any day. I'm originally from somewhere that is much warmer. So, ooh, this might be a problem with the keyboard. Ooh, I don't like this. Nixing the glove on my left hand. I'll just suffer. Anyway, yeah, I'm from somewhere that is much warmer, and I hated it my entire childhood. Just super warm, pretty humid. So it was just very uncomfortable. But, you know, I've moved somewhere colder, honestly, mostly due to circumstance. But, you know, it works. It's worked out well for me. I don't mind the winter weather. You know, a lot of people hate it. I don't particularly mind. It's just when my apartment is freezing and I can't feel my hands. That is when it's a problem. Okay, I thought it was down there. Here. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's the priestess. Oh, she has the branches. We can take a moment here. Hey, you're back. Did you get the sticks? Oh, these are really strong. They're perfect. Now to just put this one in the snowman here. And done. Yay. Those kids are going to be so happy. Which kids? You'll find out soon. I'm sure they'll be here any minute now. There they are. Hide. Wow, the snowman is back together again. I told you. Anything you wish for in the confessional comes true. Wow, incredible. It really worked. I'll need to go there sometime soon. Why not go right now? I'll come too. I need to say thanks for fixing the snowman. Okay. Phew, looks like I finished it just in time. Isn't it lovely? The two of them look so happy. What did they say about a confessional? Oh, yes, about that. I forgot to mention, you know I'm a priestess? Well, I work in the temple in the Wait. Oh my. Those kids just said they were going to the confessional, didn't they? I need to hurry back. There you are. I finally found you, prodigal. Prodigal? You can tell I'm someone who knows a lot of words, but who's learned them from books. There you are. I finally found you, prodigal priestess. I know that voice. I can't believe you. What are you doing here? Brother, You see, I don't want to hear any excuses. Come back to the temple at once.
Yes, brother.
So, yeah. I have to go now. If you have time later, please come to the temple. I'd like to thank you for helping with the snowman. Well then, bye now. Try visiting the temple later on. Okay. Now we need to... How do I get there exactly? Oh, do I need to go through the igloo? Not this igloo. This one. I've never actually been up here. I don't understand how they could be so cruel. First they kick him out, then they change their mind just like that. They didn't even give a second thought to how Mr. Coco must have felt that day. He was in a really bad state. I'm sorry, Mr. Coco, but I can't let you go back to them. They could just kick you out again for the same reason as before. Besides, isn't working at the inn with us more fun anyway? You can't ignore Mr. Coco's feelings. His feelings? You're saying you still want to go back home? Because you want to try being a better salesman this time? And you feel more confident now, thanks to us and all the customers at the inn? Well, if that's what you want, then I wouldn't want to stand in your way. I'm gonna miss you, Mr. Coco. Mr. Coco. Looks like you've made a decision. Yes. It's a shame we're losing a great employee so soon. We only just got you. But, what can we do? Don't be sorry. It's me who should apologize. I'm sorry I ran off with you like that. I won't try and stop you again. You're not gonna treat him like how you did last time, are you? Please promise me you won't. I'll never forgive you if you kick him out again. What are they saying? It said they're gonna leave right away. They're gonna head to another town through the Silent Cave. Sir, would it be okay if I walked them to the Silent Cave? Yeah, sure. Could you go with her, Ryan? No problem. Thank you. Shall we go to the Silent Cave then? Are you gonna try kidnapping him again? I've never actually been up on this little wall section before. But the Silent Cave is just right over that way, so I suppose we can head that way. We've still got a little bit of time. At the very least, we can poke our heads in and see if we're at the ending of the quest or if it's going to keep going. Because if it's going to keep going, we may as well just head home. Yeah, it's going to keep going. So we're just going to head home. I hate being in here. This is not my favorite dungeon. Okay. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I keep like sniffling. The air is really dry in here, and I've not been running my humidifier the last couple of days, which is definitely kicking me in the butt. Okay.
Take care out there.
Cats are going nuts. They're like chasing each other in and out of my room.
I never imagined I would receive a correspondence from the sect of the Anti-Mother's ringleader. As I mentioned, this may be the best opportunity to put an end to their activities. Or it could be a trap. Nonetheless, I cannot sit by and do nothing. Ein, I will be waiting for you at the cave. Yours sincerely, Shrika.
Which cave? Okay, Silent Cave. That's what I figured. That's more wheat. Flour times 4.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
And more flour. And we'll get some grass to throw in the other feed maker. For Fifi.
Farm work is pretty good brain exercise.
Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
These can be
Drink up,
harvested
lovelies.
times, I believe. Yes. Oh, I got some eggplant. We're just gonna throw these right in the juice maker for veggie juice. Okay.
Farm work is my #1 speciality.
Those away. And we'll drop off the feed. Hi, buddy. All right. Hey, bud. So cute. I don't know if we're gonna try filling up the pens necessarily. But we'll definitely want to get more woolens so we can regularly make cheese.
Welcome
It
back.
takes like 3 to do
I
that.
have to go.
Okay. We have not made this before, so I'm gonna do that. A special cake made with plentiful princess chestnuts. Its delicate and fanciful form, which is carefully shaped by hand, is nothing short of a work of art. Nice. Let's see. Let's see. Can do one of these. So that fills up a lot of stamina. We've got a lot of the eggs Benedict. So I think, just to avoid taking up more space in our inventory, we'll do more of those. Okay. So now we have
Check
a
around there next time.
bunch of that in our inventory and a bunch of food in general. So we can head off
See you
to
later.
the castle. And then from there,
See you later.
proceed, because we did unlock everything. We didn't get the shortcut back, but I don't think that'll matter. At least I hope not. I sincerely hope not. hand is not as cold anymore. Okay, so this is open now. Sick.
Well, shall we begin?
Okay. Cool. Oh. Another one of you. Excellent. What if no? Ow. You need to get away from me.
I appreciate it.
Okay. That requires a thing to open. What's through this door? Treasure. Pyroliquid, Beatrite, and philosophy cores. Interesting. Well, we still don't have level 2 repair kits. I don't know when we get those. Okay. There's a monolite here so we can rest. Got the Genesis Core Modus Monolite. Let's take a break. Let's see. Just stick that up here. Hey, Hazel, can I ask you something? Oh, of course. What is it? Would you say a girl like Estina's your type? That's quite the question. What? I'm interested is all. Is Estina my type? What does that mean? It means how it sounds. I've seen you stealing glances of Estina when she's not looking. I was just wondering if there was something there. Ah, you caught me. I've actually been watching Estina for a while. I think there's a lot I could learn from watching the way she fights. The way she... Wait, no. That's not what I meant. Oh, I see what you did there. You thought you had me. Had you how? Come on. Surely a guy your age must have even the smallest of interest in an older sister type like Estina. Right? Isn't that what I said? Aria, I'm confused. What are you trying to get at here? Hazel's too pure for that. I'm starting to see that now. Aria? I may not understand your point, but if it makes you feel better, I've been watching you a lot too. You've been what? Hold it right there. I can't tell if you're still being naive or not. There's a lot I can learn by watching the way you carry yourself. While Estina may be sharp and agile, there's a lightness in the way you move. You mean that in a good way, right? You're not making fun of me? Well then, you're free to glimpse from time to time if it helps. Thank you. Hopefully I'll show you what I learn as time goes on. Still, how could you have grown to such an age without developing certain urges? You're a strange one, Hazel. I don't think I'm alone there, Arya.
Shall we make a move?
It sounds like, Estina was like one of the teachers when Hazel was growing up, so that's maybe a little weird. We don't actually know how old anyone is. I feel something unusual up ahead. Do you still want to continue? Yep. Geist. Well, if it isn't Dianthus. What is this about? I don't believe you have any reason to be here. We won't let you destroy the Sea's light. Do you even understand what those colossal crystals are? It's just like you said, right? By destroying the Sea's light, you will wipe out all life on this planet. We won't let you do it. Please, don't hurt my friends anymore. You are not worthy of your lives. Not that it matters. You are already too late. What? Regaia apoptosis code engaged. It is predicted that the destruction of the Sea's light will cause a calamitous natural disaster. Immediate evacuation of all Seth to the orbital cradle is advised. I repeat. What have you done? Do you truly wish to force the cellular death of this star? You did well. The strict security made getting here a lot more work than I imagined. You really meant what you said about destroying the Sea's light. Is that even possible? You doubt me. Surely this castle has helped you realize the truth you knew was a lie. It may have, but still. Geist, what do you expect to gain? Override this code immediately. You think I'll listen to your griping now? Don't bore me, Dianthus. I have no time to deal with you or your friends. I must go to welcome the true world with my own eyes. There must be something in here that will stop that apoptosis order. It's impossible. Geist has locked authority to himself. We can't stop this world from dying unless we destroy him first. We won't give up until we stop him. Well, you followed me all the way here. Worry not. The view from here of this false world's demise will be exquisite. Then we can observe the birth of the true world. Geist, what is this true world you speak of? What will it solve? What? That information isn't stored in your collective consciousness? Why not try thinking for yourself, Dianthus? Not that I believe you would understand my true intentions regardless. I had some hope for that scientist girl, but perhaps I misaligned my expectations. Why are you so surprised? Still, it must be said. You came this far without being swallowed up by that false world. I recognize your determination. But, if you intend to get in the way of my plan, then I will put an end to your struggle here. The Sea's light are about to shatter. Behold the true star. Hey, yo. The Sea's light. It's just like what happened before. No, this is only the beginning. You mean something far worse is going to happen? No point in questioning it now. Let's just fling this asshole off our planet and put a stop to it. I couldn't have said it better myself. We have to stop Geist. Fine. It's time to end this.
Your life will end here. By my hands.
Ow. Oh god, get out of the way. Ouch. Ow. Hey, asshole. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ah!
Thanks. You're alive.
looks like if you jump, you can miss it. Damn it. Fucker.
Not so fast.
Damn it. I had hope. Ow.
I appreciate it.
Alright, dick. Can't see him, I was just thinking.
Not so
Double down on them. I appreciate it.
Look, dickhead. God, this sucks. Ow. Come on, man. Ow. Look, dickhead. Man, you're annoying. Ow. I was out of range, you fuck. And you know, it would be super cool if you wouldn't immediately target me afterward. Oh, my stomach's full. That's not great. Ow. Forgot that was a mechanic. Ow. Fucker. Ow. Okay, well, I can do that much. Okay, do we have any more liquids? We do not. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Sick. Ah, so it wasn't all hollow threats. Huh. And you had made me feel so confident my plan would succeed. What's that supposed to mean? Ein, why did you come all this way? You're a shut-in, just trying to make ends meet. You could have chosen a peaceful life. Living out your simple days until your senses eventually fail you and you slowly tumble towards death. Humans are creatures of habit, after all. And yet, here we are. You came this far, all to resolve the issue with the Sea's Light and Quietus. Why do you fight so hard? For the people we hold dear. Nonetheless, it was not a short road to get to this point. You have been shaken free of that fragile illusion of peace the Sea's Light had given you until now. Unless the planet is filled with humans like you, there will be no saving it. Geist, enough. Ah, Dianthus. The reason I wanted to destroy the Sea's Light was all for them. To gift the humans of this star a proper death, and progress this stagnating civilization. What civilization would be left to progress once you destroy all life on this planet? With the Sea's Light destroyed, life on this star would end, that is true. But not all life. The superior would survive, and overcome adversity. Creating a new civilization, this superior race of humanity would achieve the progress it deserves. Without calling forth true destruction and your proper death, there can be no future. There is a limit to your cruelty, Geist. Plunging this star into such danger will resolve nothing. Quiet, Dianthus. Was it not us who led this star down this road to oblivion? By scattering the monolith and all its trivial conveniences, we stole the humans' ability to reason. as well as a means of resolving that dead-end road we put them on. And for this fight, I will fight to save my world and atone for our sins. Atone? If you have good reason to stop me, then I will fight you to the end. But forcing this star into crisis is the only option we have left. I will make this star shine brightest among them all, and for the sake of that future, I will destroy you. You want a reason? A reason to fight? We fight because we can't let a single person die. Why can't you understand? Is this the consequence of stealing your ability to reason? You must understand, surely. Girl who calls herself a scientist. You underestimate me. No matter how much danger this star is in, or what despairing circumstances, we cannot sacrifice the lives of so many. If you truly believe that this is a noble or proper death, then science. No, then the human heart has failed. That is what it means to be a scientist. To keep fighting for a better future. Geist, your path and ours do not meet. Very well. What's happening? Seize light, the great effulgence of death. Lend me your strength. Motherfucker, what? The seize light. Fine. I will gift humanity with a death of my own design. If you refuse, then prove to me your determination alone is enough to end my plan.
Humanity. All you have to do is accept the death
Ow.
I designed for you.
Why do we have to go round two? At least we're making decent headway.
What's wrong? Show me the bullets.
Ow. Listen, fucker.
Enough playing around.
Hey.
I can't afford to lose.
Ouch. Oh, shit. Alright, fucker. Ow.
Waiting for me.
Oh, God. Just take it. Fucking. Go down, fucker.
You're only making it harder to resolve the crisis that this planet faces.
I don't give a damn about whatever crisis. Ow.
I can still fight.
Take this.
Is there anything I can eat? Okay. Excellent.
How's this? Take that.
Absolutely the fuck not, you giant fucking dickhead. Ow. Alright, asshole.
Succumb to my plan. There is no way other than proper death.
Ow. I can think of like a million things that would be better than your stupid, shitty plan. Come and get me, big guy. Quit hiding over there like a little weenie.
I will make this star shine brightest of them all.
Like hell you will, giant dickhead. Can't eat anything.
Oh, seize light! Lend me your power!
What if no? I don't have any potions or anything like that. We're so fucked. Oh, I can hit these. Oh, that's fine. I didn't realize I could hit those. Ah! Motherfucker. Please tell me I don't have to do the first fight over. So that sucked. Yeah, Cress, you're taking my money. Oh, you're awake. Well, that's a relief. You passed out in front of your house again, weak and unable to move. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, you took your doctor's fees. Ugh.
Are you taking good care of your...
Okay. Let's craft 2 of these. Because I think
Flying bug friend?
juice is the way to go with this. Okay. Oh, that sucked. That really sucked. That sucked major donkey dick. Oh, these were good. Sick. Okay. Thought we had, oh, we do have a lot. Okay. I need 9 of whatever it is. That's fucking nuts. Okay. Good news is I think I have things that I can throw in 9 of. Because I've been hoarding things. Okay. Oops. Get back here. The juice this makes is not great. Dang it! I keep hitting the wrong damn thing. Okay. This better make a fuckload of juice.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Got some feed. It's already really late in the afternoon, so we're not running back today. Hey, bud. Okay, you've got 15 feet in there, so that's good. I've almost got Flappy to full affection. That's cute. Thanks, buddy. Pig. If I had known we were gonna get tossed immediately into another boss fight, like, good lord. I'm thinking about it. Fullness on these. None. Sick. Do I have other things that don't fill me up? I mean, all the juice is gonna be done tomorrow, so that'll be good. Just, you know, kind of annoying. That. Okay. I mean, we could ship that, but it's too late. Make another Eggs Benedict. have it on hand. The big thing is going to be getting all that juice. Okay. I sincerely hope that we don't have to do both of those fights again. Silent Cave. We won't make it to Emo's thing because it was between, like, a certain time.
Take it easy.
We'll go and meet up with Hein, just to see what's going on with him. Okay. What's up, bud? Oh, fine. Looks like you read my letter. I have, at long last, finished my research. And I must say, I haven't done something so in-depth in some time. I definitely did not expect to order literature that I did not already own in my atelier. Wow, good job. Thank you kindly. The real battle begins here. I have already prepared the Fiasola in anticipation of your arrival. We can disembark post-haste. Let's go find Fiasola. Agreed. Now, we mustn't keep the lady waiting. Let's go. Yeah, what's up with that robot parrot that I just noticed? We'll soon be arriving at the tracks we leave Fiasola. Let's try that one again. We'll soon be arriving at the tracks we believe Fiasola left behind. I forget how many times I've said this now, but it's uncharted territory from here on out. Stay on your toes, Ein. Even I can't predict what will happen. We'll be fine. You saying that takes some pressure off my chest, I must admit. Okay, on we go. How far are we going this time? Until we find a clue of some sort, if possible. Fiasola, how far were you able to go? Fine, look over there. There's something glowing down there. Let's go and find out, Ein. If my calculations are correct, that should be something Fiasola left for us. I can breathe. And walking seems no different from walking on the surface. I'll never get used to walking on the bottom of the ocean. What a mysterious place. You're quite right. I think we've both experienced a place like this at least once. It's smaller in scale, but I must say this feels much like the Coral Shrine. A space where Fiasola was born and ultimately left behind. She was born here? Fiasola was a siren, just like Emo. Fine. Look over there. Is that a bola? You must have been here, Fiasola. You hear a woman's voice in your mind.
You made it, Hein. If anyone could do it, I knew it would be you. I made this bola special, so it would activate once someone gets close. Which means if this isn't Hein, then, well, that would be embarrassing. I would prefer that Hein hear this if possible. Anyway, I'll say it now. Hein, I'm sorry, but I cannot return to Shatola. I have a request instead. Please continue on my journey for me. I have left the items I found here. I know you, of all people, will be able to find the future of the past. There is no need to worry. Humans have reached these depths before. You can achieve whatever you set your mind to. I believe in you, Hein. My irreplaceable, one-of-a-kind companion. This isn't fair. You've left me one hell of a request. The ruins of the submarine that once was. So, Fiesola's. So it would seem. Witnessing it for myself has given me some sense of closure. Goodbye, Fiesola, my irreplaceable companion. I will continue on the road you traveled, and I hope you will watch over me as I go. Anyway, let's gather the items Fiesola said she left behind. Ein, why don't you... I suppose there's no need to tell you. Let's share the load. Home sweet home. I'm glad we made it back safe. I'm so tired from steering the submarine for so long. I'd love to collapse into a mountain of blankets. But I'm happy to say I have a lot of work to get to. I need to research everything Fiesola left. Particularly her ship's log and those objects made from unknown materials. Make sure you rest, though. Yes, of course. It looks as though I'll be shutting myself in my atelier for the foreseeable future. If I make any progress, then I'll send another letter. Until then, let's pause our adventure here for today. Oh, bud. Damn, that sucks. What's up with this robot bird? Okay, it's not a... Well, it looks like a parrot, maybe, in the beak. I don't know. So, yeah, ouch. Okay. Let's see. We've missed the time frame for emo. Jade Forest and Silent Cave. Hit the Jade Forest, because I hate Silent Cave. She did say she can't return, but I suppose, are we meant to infer that she didn't make it? That's kind of how the sense I got from our discussion with Hein. Which, like, damn, ouch. Okay. Up that away. I'm actually going to go to the Leith side, so it'll be closer. I won't say no to some experience. Okay. We're all here then. So, you said you managed to chase down the shadow. How did you do it? Well, I'm not sure why, but she suddenly calmed down. It might have something to do with a change in your mental state. Estina,
I'm guessing you're here because you've already made up your mind? Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready to meet the shadow. Please, take me to her. Alright, come with me. She really has calmed down. Yeah, if only she were like this from the beginning, it would have been a lot easier. She sure gave me the runaround. Up close. You really do look like me. So this is what I created. You were born out of my self-doubt and guilt that got out of control. Yes, I am your shadow. I am the past you can't erase, and all of your crimes. It's true. I've always wished I could erase my past. I wish I could take back everything I did as the Shadow Assassin. I wish that day never happened. But as you said, I can't change the past. And deep down, I've always known that. That's why I can't shake this guilt. And now, this is what it's come to. I won't go away until you overcome your guilt and indecision. I can't let you continue and expose more people to danger. So will you kill me? Just like you did all those other people? No. That won't change anything. That would be the same as running away from my past. What will you do then? I'm going to stop running away from you. Instead, I'm going to accept you. And my past. Accept me. I finally understand now. I am both the Shadow Assassin and Estina, the orphanage teacher. They both make me who I am. You know, I really love those kids. They're like my little rays of sunshine. They've shared so much warmth with me. So I want to give them back some of the happiness they've given me. Because somewhere along the way, those warm feelings have started to grow within me too. Some may think it's just a careless attempt to make up for my sins. They might even call me a hypocrite. But I know that this warmth I feel is real, and that I wouldn't be able to feel it if not for my past. Even though my past is tainted with blood, that's where this feeling was born. So, you are an important part of me. I acknowledge my crimes, and I won't try and detach myself from them anymore. I'm going to live with them. That's what I've decided to do. Even if it means you can't live out in the open anymore? Yes. I'll have to tell the people at the orphanage at some point. It isn't going to be easy. I'll need time. But one day, I'll finally be able to walk with pride. So, walk with me, my shadow. All right, give it a try. Well done. That must have been tough. Thanks. I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. It was kind of an anticlimactic ending. Thank you for everything, Rosny. No need to thank me. I was just concerned about stopping that shadow. About that, Rosny. I've been wondering why you wanted to find the shadow so much. What do you gain from resolving this? Well, I may as well tell you now that it's over. Would you mind spending a bit more time with me? I'll tell you what my real reasons were. Your real reasons? Yeah, but actually, I think we're all tired after today. Let's talk another time. I'll get in touch with you soon, okay? All right. Thanks. Well, I'll see you soon. It was nice fighting alongside you again, Asina.
Yeah. You too, Rosny.
Alrighty, ready. Ah, something is attacking me.
That was a walk in the park.
I know they're supposed to have accents. I don't trust myself to do a convincing enough accent. I'm not bad at accents. It's just I would have to like really put in the work to figure out exactly the inflection they're looking for, and I that's a lot of work for that's a lot of work for reading dialogue. I suppose we have time to get to the Silent Cave. I don't want to. It's my least favorite dungeon. I don't like it. But there's nothing stopping me from going, so... My hands are like still going numb. Okay. So... we'll get there. You just have to avoid falling through the floor. Oh, there's that that thing at the Coral Shrine, the Omen, that needed the essence for the crawlers. I gotta remember to go back there at some point.
That was a walk in the park.
Okay. So we have to go around this guy.
I think we might be able to take it down.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Well, I guess this is goodbye, Mr. Coco.
Good luck with everything.
He says thank you. You're going now? Don't be a stranger, okay? Come and visit our town again when you're a pro salesman. We always need ingredients at the inn. And please come stay in with us when you do. You're always welcome. I'm rooting for you, Mr. Coco. Well, take care.
Mr. Coco, I'll never forget you.
He's gone.
Let's get you home.
Yeah.
Fine. Are you alright? Yeah. That fairy again? Yep. What's wrong all of a sudden?
Oh, what? There's nothing happening? I rushed over because I felt something evil in the air. I must have got it wrong. Oh well, back to the farm.
What was all that about? I have no idea. Well, that was spooky. Anyway, shall we start heading back to Argene? Like... oh, Shrika's quest is like that way. That's actually what I came here for.
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay. Now we're going to slip past this guy.
Going in carefully.
Ah! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. My fingers are so cold.
I've been waiting, Ein. This is where the letter told me to wait.
Let's remain vigilant.
You're right. I won't let my guard down.
So you came after all.
I know that voice.
Knew it. Their cities.
What is this about, cities? Don't tell me you were suddenly overcome with worry.
Would you believe me if I did?
Unfortunately, I wouldn't.
What is this about, Shrika?
It means there can only be one reason for him to be here. It was you who wrote the letter, wasn't it, Cities?
Yep. I'm the Anti-Mother ringleader. What's your aim? I have one aim. I did everything for Shrika.
What did you just say?
I created the sect of the Anti-Mother in order to release you from the Order. With the Sea's Light Order in ruins, you could quickly rid yourself of it for good.
I'm afraid I don't understand. You wanted to free me from the Order? Why would you say that?
You and I both follow the Sea's Light Order, the Holy Mother. It's all a hoax. It's been burdening you for so long. You risk your life for the Order, and for nothing. Why would you say that? I've known the truth behind the Order for so long. I knew that no religion had any worth.
You can tell us about your opinions on religion another time. But answer me now, Cities. Why did you make the sect of the Anti-Mother? Surely you're aware of how much damage they have caused the Holy Capital.
Screw the capital.
Cities.
The only thing that matters to me is you, Shrika. I named myself the leader of the sect of the Anti-Mother. But the reality is that there is no leader.
How can that be?
All I did was tell some people the truth behind the Order, as a rumor. Everything that followed was created by those who listened. My only role was giving those who doubted the Holy Mother and the Order a place to go.
You mean to say you didn't incite their actions?
That's right. Something like the sect of the Anti-Mother was bound to happen sooner or later. Twisting the capital into chaos was that easy. Everyone was just looking for a place to vent. That may be the case, but still.
Of course. Everything you've said may bear some semblance of truth. But still. You may not have had a direct hand in the events that followed. But that doesn't absolve you of any blame.
Shrika, open your eyes. Pull at a single thread of the Order's or any religion's teachings and it will fall apart so quickly. Humans are idiots. How many times have you and I been witness firsthand to that truth?
I disagree. No matter how difficult things get, humans have the strength to overcome that adversity and move forward.
You're wrong. Humans foist their egos onto others, pulling others back to give themselves the illusion of forward momentum. Those who sacrifice themselves for that fallacy can never be saved. Just like you, Shrika.
Pardon?
Come with me, Shrika. Let's leave the Order and start over somewhere else. Living that old cursed life was surely better than living as a human sacrifice for the Order. Let's go back to the way things were.
Cities. I'm sorry, Cities. I cannot go with you.
But why? Everything I did was for you.
I am sorry. I cannot agree with your way of thinking.
Shrika.
As a missionary of the Order, I am placing you under arrest. We will speak more on this later.
So that's how it's gonna be. That's a shame. Fine, close your eyes. Remember this, Shrika. When the truth of the Order comes to light, you will regret your decision. He ran away?
He's already gone. He must have planned his escape in case I chose not to accept his invitation. I don't know what to say. Cities was pulling the strings the whole time. Here I thought I'd be able to put an end to the Anti-Mother.
Are you okay?
I'd be lying if I said I were. It is definitely painful. I'll just have to... No, actually. I feel like all the energy has been drained out of me. Excuse me. I'd like to end this here today. I need to organize my thoughts.
We got the bond stone. Yeah, big yikes. Yeah. If you're a religious person, or not a religious person, you can't really, you know, try and convince someone else the other way around. At least, definitely not with that much, you know, craziness. Like, I totally understand where he was coming from, but ultimately, like, Shrika has her beliefs.
Take care out there.
And, you know, regardless of the damage the Order may or may not be doing, she's not going to abandon that.
Welcome back.
And while he was, in his mind, doing the right thing for her, he wasn't taking that into account, that she already felt so strongly about the Order's teachings that she wasn't going to want to watch the Order fall apart. I don't know how this is going to progress moving forward, but yeah. He was wanting to do something for her, but not thinking about her in doing so. Okay. Let us...
See you later.
First check these letters. Nobody's seen another dragon since Otella left on her journey. Do you think things will finally calm down now? You and I haven't had a proper chance to catch up since all this started, have we? We should remedy that sometime soon. Why not stop by Nemea the next time you have a chance? Cheers. Asa.
Rosny's been in contact again. She says she'll tell us the truth behind what she's been doing. I guess it looks like the organization is still going... I will continue down the road I've chosen. Rosny, the organization, I'll deal with all of it. I'm going to meet Rosny at the Njord Steppe. Please meet me there. From Estina.
Yeah. Yeah, Thursides, what he's doing right now is a very, I think it's something that people do pretty commonly. And it's not necessarily intentional or malicious. It's just hard sometimes to accept that, you know, the people that you love want different things from you. They have different beliefs from you. They feel differently about some things. And that what you want or what you think might be best for them may not line up with what they want. It's tough.
I can probably use something here.
9 vegetable juices. Sick. Yeah, it's just hard. It's hard when you care for someone that much. But, you know, like, they have you know, what they want to do. You know, they have their beliefs, their choices that they want to make. You know, there's only so much you can do for someone in that case. Okay, we have plenty of vegetable juice, so that should help a lot. We'll go ahead and see, because it was 9 per, I think? Which makes sense. 1-to-1 ratio. Do we have any other veggies we can throw in there? I don't think we do. Not right now. We'll leave as is for now. At some
Farm
point...
work is my #1 speciality.
Good for you. We'll check the biomes because we have them in a couple days. Not what you can do with honeyflower. But for now, I'll throw it all in storage. A base for making syrup. Okay. I suppose I didn't say before. I had originally put in for the whole weekend of Black Friday off, but I was only granted 1 day, which I'm still annoyed by. But even then, I got Sunday, so I'm not working tomorrow, which is why I've been streaming a little longer than normal. Because Lord knows if I was working tomorrow, I would not still be streaming at 12:15. So we'll be going for a little bit longer until I, you know, feel like I want to crash. I'm surprisingly awake. I did not expect myself to have the energy to go on this long. Hi, Toto. You're so cute. I want a plush of him so bad.
Take it easy.
Okay. Off we go to fight Geist. Please tell me we only have to do that big fight once. Or rather, we don't have to do both fights. Because that would suck. Major donkey dick. Don't want to do both fights again. Yes, skip the event, please.
Your life will end.
No, we have to do both fights. God damn it. Ow. Get over here, you fuck. Ah. Ow. Come on, man. I was just out of range. Ow. Listen, fucker. Ow.
Do you want to try a break?
My hand is going numb and it is not helping in the slightest. Ow. Ow. Did not mean to eat food. Ow. Fucker. Ow. Should not be allowed to do that. That's just rude.
Let's make a simple.
Ow. Damn it. Ow. I hate that you target me specifically when that's over. Such an ass. My hand is like numb. It's making this very difficult. Listen, fucker. Ow. It should not have worked out outside of the range of this stupid fucking thing. Okay. Put my glove on. This sucks that I have to do 2 in a row. I actually need to warm up my hand. It's like so cold, it's stiff, and it's hard to do anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like I said before, my heated blanket on my bed is on, so my cats are over there just chilling. They're like, I don't know what you're complaining about being cold. Okay.
Humanity, all you have to do is accept the death I have designed for you.
Absolutely the fuck not, you ass. Ah! Ah! Listen, asshole. I have 0 desire to deal with you today. I especially have 0 desire to fight you a second time. Ouch. In one day.
What's wrong? Show me the rules.
I'm trying, you massive dickhead. Ow. Ow. Come on, big guy, get over here. Whoa. Go on, big guy. Ow. What it is rude.
They're only making it harder to resolve the crisis that this planet faces.
Ow.
Take that.
Alright, get over here, big guy.
Succumb to my wrath. There is no way other than proper death.
I'm sure there are plenty of ways, giant tool.
Disappear with the scraps of time. I will make this star shine brightest of them all.
Get over here, you giant wiener.
Oh, seize light! Lend me your power!
Absolutely not. I don't think so. Nice try. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Look, you colossal dickhead. I ain't doing shit. Ah. Ow.
Disappear with the scraps of time.
I don't fucking think so. Why on earth would I do that? Ow, ow, ow. Alright, you big weenie. Get over here. Eat a dick. Get over here.
It's with me.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, get out of your stupid puddle, you giant dickhole.
I can still fight.
Welcome back. Ah, you suck.
Oh, seize light! Lend me your power!
We're not playing around. Be careful.
God, I wish I could move faster. Ow. Yeah, come back, giant dickhole.
Take this!
You're a lifesaver. Take that. Yeah. Take that.
Oh, God. Ow. God, you suck. Get over here.
Enough playing around.
Alright, you giant baby. Get over here.
Your power will shine. It is the only way.
No, this can't be. Geist, it is over. Your shell is no longer capable of controlling the Genesis core. Nivalis, can you hear me? The situation has been resolved. Override the star's apoptosis. Are the seas like calming down?
It looks like it.
We were just in time. Correct. This is humanity's answer. I never believed I would witness anyone capable of destroying what I had planned. Such abilities must still hide within the humans on this star. With such willpower, perhaps this star can avoid its fate. Perhaps you have come to the same conclusion, but now you must fight on your own. I will give you this. You received Geist's memory chip. Go to the coordinates hidden in this chip. That girl will know how to use it.
Where do the coordinates lead?
To Lost Gaia, the beginning of everything.
To Lost Gaia?
Correct. You wanted to know the source of Quietus. It lies there. What does that mean? See for yourself, and keep pushing on. You fought and denied my efforts in order to save this world. Now show me you can. My meme has infected you. Chapter 4 complete. Got an achievement. So, crisis averted. It's okay to think that, right?
I don't see why not, although I feel like there's a new problem on our plate. For now, please excuse me. I'd like to go and check all is okay at the capital.
Yes, good point. As interested as I am in that chip, it can wait for another day.
I'd like to make sure everyone in Shatola is okay, too.
In that case, let's all go our separate ways from here, and I'll take a deeper look into this chip. Does that sound okay with you, Dianthus? Of course. It is yours to analyze. Ready to go, Ein? My voice is like crapping out on me when I try to do like something lower in my range. Good grief. Ein, Arya. Glad to see you both made it back safe and sound. What's all the fuss about? Fuss? We all saw the sea's light glowing like crazy again, and I bet you two had something to do with it, didn't you? Honestly, you're gonna drive me into an early grave worrying about you. Was Leith okay? It certainly caused a stir, but fortunately, nothing major happened. That was quite the phenomenon, but I'm not going to ask for the details. I know there's a lot we're better off not knowing. Nonetheless, I can feel in my bones that you two went to great trouble saving us from something terrible. On behalf of everyone in the village, allow me to express our deepest gratitude. Thank you. Well, hot dang. I don't know about you, but I'm beat. I could do with a good night's sleep after all that. What'll you do with the memory chip? I'll look into it tomorrow. I have some idea of what I need to do with it. It is 8:50 in the morning. But thank God that fight against Geist went well, because ugh, that sucked. 2 fights, by the way.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
And my hand is still, like, cramping up because it's super stiff. If I didn't need it for my mouse, I could just have it tucked in the blanket for a while. Okay. Let's progress with Nemo's thing, because we can almost never get here before 3 p.m.
Fine. Thank you for coming. Today's the day of the vigil.
Are you ready?
I'm pretty sure. I practiced a lot. I wonder if I can do it.
Not feeling confident?
I've had doubts from the beginning over whether my words will reach everyone. But I'm going to try. There's no turning back now. It's almost time. I'll see you after the show.
Hey, are the rumors true about the diva being in cahoots with Lorelei? She told us herself. Still not sure I believe it, though.
Miss Emo's not Lorelei. Miss Emo is kind, not big and scary like Lorelei.
Everyone, thank you for coming. Before I begin my song, I have something that I would like to say.
Hey, Emo. About you and Lorelei. Is it true? I was at the tavern when you said it, but you were joking, right?
I was speaking the truth. I am connected to Lorelei. I'm sorry for keeping it a secret for so long.
No, don't apologize. Apologizing means you're admitting that it's real.
I can't believe it.
Dear Emo, who would sing to us at the tavern, is Lorelei incarnate. Listen to what Emo has to say. We're listening.
I'm not here to tell you about Lorelei. I want you to understand the plight of the sirens. Lorelei was never our true name. Siren, that is our true name.
Wait just a moment. All this sudden talk about the sirens? I don't give two hoots what your real name is. So your names are different. What's so important about that? Emo, you can't blame yourself for the things Lorelei did.
But you're wrong. The sirens, all we wanted to do was protect the sea.
Protect the sea? You expect me to believe that? You explain what happened at the Coral Shrine to the people of Shatola. You're telling us that Lorelei came about as a result of what happened with the Sea's Light? Because the sirens wanted to stop some big calamity?
But Lorelei took the form of the sirens' regrets.
I'm not sure my old brain is spry enough to keep up with all this.
Everything Ein said was the truth. The sirens fought for the sea, and for the people of Shatola, and they died doing so. This is what I want the people of Shatola to understand.
Emo, I love you. The people love you. We were shocked by what you said about Lorelei. There's no denying. You've been giving your all singing for us every day. But still, everyone was hurt by the damage Lorelei caused.
But only because it was defending Shatola and the sea.
Lorelei destroyed our way of life. It killed my friend. If everything you're saying is true, then how should we? How are we supposed to feel?
It sounds... I believe all of you, and what you have to say. But this is how I really feel, which is why I needed to tell you. I needed you to know. I wanted everyone I love in Shatola to know about the family I love.
Thank you, Emo, for telling us. It must have been so hard keeping it to yourself all this time. But I'll be honest with you. Forgiving Lorelei will be difficult. I may not be able to do it for as long as I'm alive. But I realized I can't go on hating without knowing, as I have been up until now. I'd like you to teach me more, if you wouldn't mind. About about the sirens. It won't erase the pain, but we should understand the truth behind what happened. We owe that to those who are no longer with us. I'd just like to add, nobody here hates you, dear.
Oh.
I think they heard you.
Thanks to you, Ein. Thank you so much, everyone, for listening. But, I have one more request I'd like to make.
Go on, we're listening.
The Vigil's song. May I sing for both the people of Shatola and my family of sirens? Thank you. This song is for everyone we have lost.
I think it went well.
Yes, thank goodness. Thank you, Ein, for everything you've done. I wouldn't have had the strength to speak up if it wasn't for you. I kept saying that I treasured all the people of Shatola. But I wasn't able to put my trust in them. I was afraid to tell them the truth, and instead kept running away from the situation.
But you came back.
I feel like now I can really let myself become closer to everyone. I'm so glad I didn't give up. I think I'm going to pay my mother a visit and tell her everything. About today. About what's to come. Will you come with me when I do?
Of course.
I'll send a letter again soon. But for now, I think we both deserve a good rest. Thank you again, Ein. Truly.
We've almost gotten full closeness with Emo. Just wild to think about. And that took up all of our time naturally, but that's okay. I think we're good to head straight to bed. I had my hand in the electric blanket the whole time and it's still cold. Midnight. So here you were, Dianthus. Were you able to confirm the information on the girl that Geist captured? Yes. I synchronized with the Gestalt sphere. It did not recognize her as a girl of reason. Then that leaves the question. What is to be found at the Lost Gaia coordinates that Geist left behind? If it leads the girl to the truth, then we might be able to proceed with the future we envisioned. Agreed. We found more, although this is still under investigation. Geist Virgilius' sector showed traces of independent research that he had engaged in. Perhaps opening that door will provide us with more information. Geist was doing research in secret. Apparently so. I will continue running cryptanalysis on the doors locked, and let you know once I find anything. Very good. It is so hard to speak. Whoops. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. There's something on the table. Arya left a letter. Come to the Northern Plains once you're done with the farm work. Arya. Okay. I'm sorry for allowing myself to get so upset the other day, but I was unsure what to do upon learning that the cause of all this strife was none other than Cities all along. He hasn't shown himself in the temple ever since, but there's no telling how long that will last. We can't simply do nothing, so please come to the temple when you can. We must devise some sort of plan of action. Yours sincerely, Shrika. I would like to visit the Coral Shrine again. I want to tell my mother and the other sirens that the vigil went well, and that I became friends with the people of Shatola. Would you mind coming with me, please, Ein? Emo. Fiasola is no longer here. It appears that this fact was far more damaging than I had cared to realize. As a result, it took a great deal of time to go through the items she left behind. But I have finished, and I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. There's something I would like to tell you. I will be waiting at my atelier. Signed, Hein. Castle Lewis News. Victory against the Omens. Greetings, citizens. We are pleased to announce that we, the Kingdom Brigade, have defeated the Omens in battle. During the final battle, an illumination in the Sea's Light was confirmed in each area of the kingdom. This is a testament to the great protection that the Sea's Light granted us in our final battle. Please rest assured that we will remain undefeated for as long as the Sea's Light continue to shine in our favor. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. Dear Retainer, have you been well? It is your master, Unicorn. This sudden letter may come as some surprise, but there is a good reason behind it. You see, I have some business at Castle Lewis, or rather the Castle of Illusion, and request the assistance of my loyal retainer. I trust you will oblige, seeing it is the duty of a retainer to obey their lord. I will await you in front of the castle. Yours truly, Unicorn. I have something I wish to discuss with you. It is a problem that I cannot solve on my own, and so I require the assistance of an able, such as yourself. I will be waiting aboard the airship. Please come and see me if you can make the time. Dianthus. Alright. I think we should definitely meet up with Arya. And depending on how that goes, we might wrap up there for the night because my voice is dying. After working the whole day.
Wake up, lovelies.
Because my
Looks
job
like some of the crabs are
requires
ready
a
for
lot of
harvest,
speaking
lovelies.
from me. Gosh, it's just... Ugh, I'm struggling.
I can probably use something.
I'm not in a rush to make a bunch of stuff, so I'm not going to stress about it too much. Hi, Flappy. Oh, you're so cute. Aw, full affection. And Goofy's at 3 already. So cute. Okay, where are we meeting Arya? Northern Plains, where is that? Oh, we've unlocked closeness with Dianthus. Sick. Oh, and Unicorn. Awesome. I didn't realize we'd be getting there. That's exciting. Head to the village square in the north of Leith. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna deal with this here. Yeah, we have a buttload of stuff in the storage box. Like, I mean, look at the number of, like, wind cores and stuff like that. I have a lot of stuff. That is certainly not a problem, though.
Bye-bye!
Okay. Off we go. We haven't been back to Leith in a while. Without Cress's missions, it's not been super high on the priority list. Ah, so you found my letter. Why is everyone here?
Did you forget? We're here to see what is in that memory chip Geist left behind.
The fairy asked me and Emo to come here not long ago. Same.
And my poor wings are so tired. Arya treats us fairies with such cruelty. Yes, yes. You'll still get your Pico apple when we're done. I better. You promised, remember? I'll see you later, Ein. I've still got work to do at the farm.
So, what's inside that memory chip?
Good question. I have a general idea of how this thing works, but I'm not an expert. Dianthus might know more. Would you mind sharing your knowledge? Apologies. Even now, we're restricted by severe information controls. The Castle of Illusion is in a state of upheaval following Geist's attack. I was barely given permission to join you. You mean to monitor us? Just say how it really is. That is not the truth of it. The information within Geist's memory chip is of great value to us as well. However, we decided there was more value in guaranteeing your safety on whatever path you take. Another part of your mysterious Prime Directive? Not that we have any idea what that actually entails. Though I suppose you still can't divulge any details either. I'm afraid not. Does it matter? We could use their help in a pinch. We're gonna find out for ourselves anyway once we learn how to use this memory chip.
So, how do we use it?
I remember seeing a terminal on this crystal-looking thing that we probably insert this into. Oh! Here it is. Look! If I just do this... Open sesame. Okay, let's see what's inside. Crystal interior. This is where we found you, right? Is this the crystal you arrived in, Arya? Then that would mean this is a... I found the power. I've never seen anything like this. It doesn't even look real. It's like a ship. Isn't that obvious? And if Arya arrived in this thing, then that would make it a time machine. A time machine? A ship that can cross time itself. So it really does exist. How marvelous! This was made in Arya's time? It couldn't have been. Even I've never seen a real time machine. That's not to say we never theorized it, but it wasn't something we were able to realize. That's why I always assumed my arrival was the result of a time disaster or something along those lines.
Arya, I found a hole here like the one before.
Nice find. Let's see what happens if we use the memory chip again. Territory shift program activated. Coordinates confirmed. Location not found in database. Environment unknown. Unable to confirm survivability. Please read life support policy and acknowledge. Acknowledged.
Are you sure we don't want to give that a thorough read?
We don't have the time. Acknowledgement confirmed. Please use the console once preparations are complete. Wait, what was that part about survivability? Dianthus, is this really okay? You can tell us that much, right? Even I have no knowledge of what awaits us on the other side. I can provide you no solace. We'll be fine. There's always a degree of risk when it comes to science. Okay, Ein, push that switch whenever you're ready. Why me? Pardon? You're our fearless leader. Everyone's just following your lead. There don't seem to be any objections. Alright. Suppose so. Departure confirmed. Territory shift sequence engaged. Extreme turbulence expected. Passengers should take caution. Abandoned paradise. What the hell? Curiouser and curiouser. I'm going to have to fix you up proper, huh? I'm not sure if our manual will be of any use on your kind, so I brought this super old one just in case. Does talking to you even help if you are unconscious? Oh dear. How do you reboot a human that might be unconscious? Hey, that's Seth. Dianthus is calling for you. Says she has a question about the sky whale. Again? Ugh, can't they just relax a sec? I hate how they're being so pushy. I'm not even any good at handling the sky whale anyway. Its mouth is majorly creepy. Look, I'm just passing on the message. Alrighty. Your pal's calling for me. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Seriously, they appear out of nowhere and start bossing us around like they own the place. That Geist is also...
It's nice to meet you. Or should I say, welcome back. I'm sorry for taking so long to get here. You arrived much sooner than I expected. But it's fine. It's time to wake up, Ein. I'd like you to go back to where you belong.
What the hell? I have a lot of questions. Abandoned Eden. What's this? You're awake. It's good to see you up and about. Never thought I'd ever see a human beings here. Life here may be slow, but it stretches on for quite some time. Who are you? I am me. The I that I consciously refer to as me. And this is Abandoned Eden, the failed paradise. Or rather, the deserted paradise. By the by, should you be slacking off? Your friends are already working hard to open the partition. Why don't you go look for them? What the fuck? I'm sorry, is there a general store in here? What? There's a general store in here? I have so many questions. You know, I was gonna call it, but I don't think I can now. What the fuck? You could cut the tension with a knife. Is there any reason you two won't lend me a hand? I'm busy counting the marks on the wall. You're doing the wall? I was checking the ceiling. What are you two talking about? Sometimes mercenaries have to take it slow and wait for their opportunity to strike. You learn pretty quick that you need to achieve a zen-like state if you want to pass the time quickly. Or, to put it in more appropriate terms, you're killing time. Is that right? Come on now, enough games. You know as well as I do there isn't a single speck of dirt on that wall. You're right. These walls suck.
Agreed.
Should have kicked up more of a fuss when we were deciding teams. That's on you. A mercenary brain like mine is best used for fighting, not annoying, finicky stuff like that.
We would only slow you down, honestly.
What a sad thing to say. Ruminate on that for just a moment.
No, thank you. What's this?
You're awake, huh? Thank goodness. I feared my heart might stop from such exciting conversation. I'm sorry to interrupt. Doesn't matter now. Could you lend me a hand? There's something I want you to take to Dianthus. It's rather delicate. Definitely not something I could trust either of these two to handle. You received a strange part. Thanks in advance. Estina. What about that? Could be worth counting, if you don't think it'll be too hard. Bizarre. Feels like someone's eyes are burrowing into the back of my head. That's hilarious. Okay, I am deathly curious about this general store.
Don't get caught by that macrophage.
Okay, thanks. Okay, we can't activate that at this time. Interesting. A battery charger recipe. Okay, well I'm gonna get these rice seeds because they're really cheap. I'm Borogov, and I have a favor to ask. I want to know more about the food humans eat, but there's no way to make human food here in Eden. You wouldn't mind making some and bringing it for me to try, would you? I'll repay you for your efforts, of course. Anywho, I look forward to seeing what you bring. Okay, I'm intrigued by forbidden apple pie. I'll be right here, so if you make any more food, then please bring it to me. Ugh, my voice is wanting to give out. But I gotta know what the fuck's going on here.
Next, I should move this. Is that right?
I think so.
I'm having some trouble with how complex this is. Hey, you over there. Stop staring and lend us a hand, won't you?
No can do, sis. If you want to go outside, then it's up to you to figure out how. You should be grateful that I'm even giving you instructions.
Fine. Emo, would you mind? I'm terrible at these kinds of things. No, sure.
How curious.
Fine. You came at just the right time.
Why? What's happening? Looks like we have some awkward hoops to jump through if we want to leave this abandoned Eden.
Would you mind taking something to Dianthus for me? Here you are. Thank you.
You received a strange part.
I'd like you to ask Dianthus and the others what it is. We're a bit too busy to do it ourselves, you see.
I'm sorry, are they not gonna let us leave? Emo, what happened?
Feels like there's an invisible, stingy jellyfish. Maybe.
Ouch! Shrika, the heck is this thing? Is there some kind of monster I can't see?
What is with you two? You're being so melodramatic. Why would there be a monster here? Ow! Very well. If that's the way you want to do things. Shrika!
You can't. We'll be locked in here for good, remember? Then I'll bring the whole damn wall down. Shrika, don't do this! Bruh. Shrika's had enough. Okay. Respectfully, what the fuck is going on? Can this one be activated? It is activated. Okay, so we can go home. We just can't step outside of wherever this is. Good. The Great Partition.
All right. Arya, would you mind handling that equipment over there?
Sure, no problem.
Say, Dianthus, how much do you know about who I am? Why do you ask?
Well... then perhaps that would make you the Harbinger.
Geist, he had a lot to say. He was one of you at some point, right? So I thought... if you want to know what exactly it is you are, then you will likely find your answer up ahead. It is something you need to witness for yourself. That is all I can say on the matter. But...
oh, Ein. You were asleep for a while. We're already almost finished. What happened while I was out?
We're trying to get out of this abandoned Eden. We had to split up to work on getting that partition open.
It also sounds like Geist was here at some point too and was able to get out the same way. But I don't think following his lead is the best way to go about this. Still, we had to stop whatever he had planned before we really got to know his true intentions. That's why it's our responsibility to understand him.
Agreed. What are you holding, Ein?
You hand over the strange parts.
You were asked to bring these. Then, if I install them here, maybe...
I think that should do it. Let's call everyone back here. You really wish to leave? Oh, give me a break. We already told you guys why. I am only making sure. Geist ventured out of this place the same way you are about to now, and returned a shadow of his former self, like he was a completely different being. Do you still wish to go? We can't turn back now. If that is your answer, then very well. Jabberwocky, go with them, please. You wanted to go outside, right? Now's your chance. Right. Nice to meet you.
I'll open the partition.
Let's go. Watch your step, and stay safe. I have so many questions.
Holy shit.
Panthalassa Junction. This is what Geist saw?
It must have been. So he really found the coordinates to Lost Gaia. This place. Do you recognize something, Arya? No, nothing.
Let's continue. There are more places you must see waiting for us. Chapter 5 complete. Was not expecting that. Break time conversations will not happen anymore. Okay. Well, shit, I guess we gotta continue. There's a monolith here. Showing some sort of something. No? It's showing there's supposed to be some kind of path here. I think. Oh, there's critters here. Critters. They're turrets, but we'll call them critters. A delicate hog. Wild.
That was a walk in the park.
Sturdy screw and delicate cog. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Cracks have formed in the crumbling road, but looking closer, you see something shining from inside one of the cracks. If you reach in, you could probably grab it. Reach into the crack? Sure. You reach your hand into the tight space and pull something free. It's an item. You received an empty battery. The path beneath your feet rumbles. The crack that you retrieved the item from is beginning to widen. The road could crumble any minute. But the shaking subsides. Looks like the crisis has been averted.
The battle begins. Take that!
Okay. Oh, this shit's wild. Of course, there's two more of these things. There's a gathering spot here. You activated the center modus monolith.
I appreciate it.
I'm trying to make sense of this place, but this scene just gets more and more bizarre the longer you look at it.
It's hard to breathe.
Where are we? What is all this?
These ruins stretch out forever. Is this some kind of abandoned ghost town?
Almost. This is Panthalassa Junction. It's a long route that humanity made before the end, crossing the planet. The end? Yes. The end of the world. The Queen ordered it. There were humans here before like you. They welcomed the end.
Before us?
Former humans tried to fix the world inequality by creating a glass net all around the planet that could transfer information at the speed of light. They used to think that the reason people couldn't get along was because of time differences and distance. But in the end, all that light rushing around the planet only revealed humans' lack of understanding of each other. The human mind is not a standardized part, so in the end, they never managed to understand each other. It's just like how two cogs with different teeth won't work together. But humans couldn't accept that they were all simply different. They tried a different tactic. This time, they tried to unite the world by connecting every landmass, and they succeeded in that massive task. This junction is the long route that ties together all the former nations of this world. But even though they succeeded in connecting all the land, their wish still didn't come true. No matter how hard they tried to pick up the pieces of the broken mirror, they would never reflect the world brightly again. Now this, Panthalassa, is what's left of their empty prayers, and their wish to unite the oceans. Okay, I have to continue. I'm way too curious.
I appreciate it.
There's a fear here? The fuck could it even be? Just a set of stairs here. There's two of fear. Okay, that's fantastic. What if I don't want to deal with them? Okay, it looks like it's on a different level. Oh,
Thanks.
glad I made all
You're
that
a
food
lifesaver.
now. Good gravy. I was ready to put the chapter to rest and now I can't put it down. Level 40.
I appreciate it.
Okay. My hands are numb. There's another spot here. The road is heavily damaged and littered with debris. You might find something if you search through the rubble. Rummage through the debris? Sure, why not? You search through the debris and a hard-shelled monster appears. But it doesn't move. Oh, seems it's already dead. You see something fall to the ground. The creature must have been holding it. You received a killer pick. A what now? Oh. Okay. No, we're going the the other way. I don't want to deal with that right now.
Is that a town over there?
Insufficient stamina. Great.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Pick up the items. And keep on this way. What's that? That's where we're going next. There's something you should see over there. Alright. Onward we go. You can now travel through Panthalassa Junction on the world map. Phantasmagoria. Well, this is another weird place.
There's something kind of sad about it.
This is called Phantasmagoria, right? Yes. You've been here before, Arya. How?
I think I told you about it once, didn't I, Ein? About this place called a theme park that we had in our time?
Is this the place?
Yes. I mean, the situation is different now, but I'm sure this is...
Welcome to Phantasmagoria, where the unchanging past to life. Are you ready to travel back in time to a wonderful nostalgia? Well, it's a little run down, to say the least.
Yeah, I remember those guide robots.
Search complete. Stand by for automatic narrative.
Wild. What was that?
I wonder.
Mommy? Daddy? Where did you go? Please don't leave me behind.
Who's that girl?
She looks lost. You mean there are people living among these ruins? Are you okay, sweetie? Are you all on your own?
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh dear.
What are you thinking? You want to bring her with us?
I can't just leave her.
You're right.
That girl.
That little girl who looks like the spitting image of a baby Arya.
Where have I seen that girl before?
I mean, I have an answer for you, Estina, but no one's gonna like it. I'm too entrenched in all of this now. We don't have any level 2 repair kits at the moment. Oh my gosh. Okay, and we can't get up there. This is a whole ass dungeon, isn't it? Gimmick. Okay. I think I should probably leave it here for the night. As much as I want to continue, and believe me, I do. I think it is definitely... Well, it's definitely been a while. It's already 1:30 in the morning for me. And I have a feeling if I keep going as much as I want to, I'm just going to fall into another rabbit hole. Because, goodness gracious, I was not expecting everything that happened after we beat Geist. And things are just getting trippier. I really, like, this game is really throwing me for a loop in the best way possible. I'm just having a fantastic time with everything. And, yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to see where everything goes with the story. You know, we're really kind of getting to somewhere where we're gonna learn more about Arya. We're gonna figure something out, what Geist meant, and what's up with this little girl, because, I mean, she is the spitting image of Arya. So there's a lot that you could assume from that. But I mean, there's just no way to know. Every time I think I know what this game is doing, it just completely demolishes my expectations. So, I don't know, like, if my voice weren't giving out and it wasn't 1 o'clock in the morning, I would absolutely keep going, but I definitely need to rest for the sake of my vocal cords. So, yeah. I am gonna wrap up here for the night, and we'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow, or later today, I should say. It's Sunday, I don't work. I would like to pick up with Mystery Dungeon now that we've got the main story of Legends complete. But we'll see what I want to do. I'm gonna make myself hold off on Harvestella. I'm not gonna jump right back in. So that'll be something for next Saturday. Yeah. We're gonna have to leave it here, because goodness gracious. I'm gonna need like 3 to 5 business days to just process everything that we encountered up to this point. I mean, honestly, I don't know how this game wasn't bigger. It is... I'm having a fantastic time. You know, and maybe there's people out there with their own opinions, but yeah, no, I'm having a fantastic time playing this game. So I am looking forward to continuing with everything. But for now, I am going to leave it here so I can get some sleep. And some food. I haven't eaten since my lunch today. I had like a bag of, like, the snack-sized bag of Doritos on my little break a couple hours ago, and that was about it. So I'm going to eat some food and go to sleep. And we will be back tomorrow.